Yo, don't mind me, I've got like 100 things currently going on at once, and I'm trying to do them all within the span of 10 seconds. Turn that off. Open this little box. Stick it in my face. Close the little box. Drop stream avatar so it works. Switch is active. Trying to tell Duck to stop being such a wuss. Blam, blam, blam. Twitch is currently working, but you can hear me, right? Yeah, you can hear me. Have I just broken OBS? Where is it? Why is it on that monitor? There was no need for it to move. Where's Duck? He's being annoying. I told him that Arcaladon doesn't have body press in this game. They've actively nerfed Arcaladon. And he's just like, screw this game, I'm not watching. It's like, dude, come on, it's not just about the game, it's about the streamer. It's about the stream. It's about having a good time. You know, all of the above. They got rid of it. Yeah, Arcaladon just doesn't have body press in this game. I will swap camera in just a moment. I'm literally trying to figure my way around Windows 11 quickly. I'm connected. There we go. There we go, I can hear it all now. Where am I? There I am. Boom. Hello. Oh, I did not button up enough buttons. It really only needs rain and electroshot. Yes, but body press is exceptional coverage because of just how tanky that thing gets. But at the end of the day, people are going to be moany about it regardless. So what you going to do? What you going to do? Look at this freaking hair. I have not washed this hair properly. I need to go do it again. Mental. Right, I have done something extraordinarily sneaky. I've released... I released a short at the same time as going live. Calm down, Giovanni. Okay. Go to the Switch. There we go. I totally nailed the countdown. Hell yeah. You nail that countdown, good sir, Mr. Waffles for Brains. Don't let anyone claim that your brain is weaker just because it's made out of waffles. Mental people. Right, so, hello, yes, welcome. Welcome. Hello, Waffles. Hello, Nathan. Hello, Nico. Hello, Leonidas. Hello, Adrian. Hello, Lucas. Hello, Joa. I just ate a biscuit, so I've still got chocolate on my freaking lips. Delightful. Delicious. Good old cookie. Hello. I also told Doc you miss him. Yeah. Do you want to know something that is, like, heart-wrenching for a streamer to hear? Is I'm not going to come to stream. I'm going to skip stream. Do you know how heart-wrenching that is for someone like who is actively trying to do their best with the stream that they are currently running? It's like turning around and saying, today specifically, I'm not supporting you because of a decision that you did not make. And I'm just sitting there like, ugh, what do I do about this? How do I survive? I haven't had a cookie in like 3 years. I love cookies. I love chocolate. You will rarely see me without it. And this is just because I'm not getting body press. There is a level of what's the word? How can I explain this? No, that's what I wanted to say. That's it. There is currently a butting of heads between Pokemon Showdown and Champions. And the thing is one of them is official, the other one is just an online software. Catchy strays for no reason, more or less. But, like, my main thing, and people have agreed with me to an extent, like, let's not deny that Pokemon Showdown has got all of the things that we need to make a very good tournament. Like, don't get me wrong, it has access to everything, as well as additional funny things. But the thing is Pokemon Showdown has been and gone. All of the content creators, all of the players of Pokemon Showdown have already played it and have already milked it dry. Whereas this is brand new. So, and this is also the most accessible way anyone's ever going to get into competitive Pokemon. I don't really think you can argue that. Champions will get more stuff as it goes along. Exactly. I just think ignoring the existence of champions, especially for its first week or two, I think is very silly. That's a noise though. Oh, that's Komodo. Duck is just being a baby. He's allowed to be a baby. Oh, look at the coffin. Yo, how'd you run this Duck, this is why I need you here. This is why I need my resident quacker. I said quacker, not cracker. How do I make Cofagrigus work? Why is he a freaking ghost grass Pokemon without the grass typing? I kinda love that. Boosted speed. Dude's got a speed of 90. He's slower than this guy with no boost. This thing's got a complete boost. I've got some for Easter and haven't opened them, should I? What's that? Chocolate? Hell yeah. I got nothing for Easter. Well, I got like 1 or 2 things. Really depends on how often they crank up the updates. Yes, but I also hope they don't do it too quickly. That is a weird Pokemon. Have you ever just sat down and looked? Have you ever looked at Fortress before and just been like, why? That's a Gen 2 Pokemon, by the way. Damn, your VTuber model's so good, very impressive. That is so funny coming from someone using is that a Vegeta icon? I love it. It is as well. He looks a little derpy. I love him. I love it. Do you know what? I'm deciding to take that as a compliment. Thank you so much. 1 dragon move, yet you're rock dragon. What a shite typing. I'm a Saiyan elite. Exactly. Look at those claws. Sneasler is actually a cool design once you look at it a little bit longer. Sneasler standing up straight, in my opinion, looks wrong. And it does have Dire Claw. I kind of want to run this. I'm going to skip stream on weekends. Ah, my body can't take the irony. OMG, Dave. Oh my goodness, it's Lord Master Nanogear. Guys, everyone say hello to Nanogear in chat. Fellow streamer, good boy. Playing a lot of Pokopia recently. Hang on a minute, we got both Weavile and Sneasler here. What is Sneasler's other ability? Lord Master Good Boy, yeah, that's what you get. I'm Lord Master Senpai Sensei, Shogun, all of the above. Commander. Yeah, sorry, I don't know why my eyes are watering. I think it's because the lights are so bright in here. Unburden. Do you think pressure is actually good in this game, considering this could be an anti-protect Pokemon? Who's your favorite Pokemon? No basic options. Mega Sceptile, and he's not in this game. Mason, I'm doing my freaking... I'm taking this. I'm sorry, I'm taking this. I'm doing my Garchomp, okay? I've recruited you. Do I have any coupons? Oh, I've got plenty of coupons. It costs 22? 1 per hour. That's fine. What are we gonna get? Oh, I want to get a shiny, please. That Badman Dave is live. Don't call me Badman Dave. That makes it sound like I'm a criminal. Slowking. Yo, expanding for Slowking. Okay. It's 5 AM, so I am tired. Why are you awake? I'm sorry for streaming early. Wait. I did not know. Incineroar got Earthquake. That sounds extremely counterintuitive. That sounds extremely... Glaceon? Oh, I love the freaking... Sorry. I'm doing all the sound effects for the game. Turn your ears off, only listen to me. Ah! Moo. I love it. SpongeBob. I don't know why, that reminds me of Squidward for some reason. For your stream, and I love it. Funny Man is live. Do you know what? You get a fist bump for that. Is this Pokemon Champions? Yes, it is! Yes, it is, Prince of All Saiyans. Sneasler's best ability is Poison Touch. Does that exist? I think I'm just going to take Incineroar, let's be real. I just don't have an Incineroar. I think it just makes sense. Recruitment, yeah, I watch the trailers and shit, so I know what the game's like now. We'll probably play it soon. How are you finding it? Okay, my perfect description of this game is baby's first VGC experience. If you have never played Pokemon competitively, I genuinely think this is a great way to get into it. You can't have multiple of the same one. Ah, weird. Why does Pokemon Champions seem weirdly like Unite? I have a sneaking suspicion that it was made by the same people. By the way, okay, I'm sorry. How can you allow cast form in the game, but you can't let me have Metagross? There's no Metagross. There's no Sceptile. What's this doing here? What's this literal waste of space doing here? At least this has got a Mega Form. Take the cast form. It's sitting right in between a better Ice type and Drizzle Pelipper. Yeah, cast form is in this over the Gen 3 starters. Dog. Umbreon. I already have a Alolan Ninetales. Don't really want the Decidueye. I've already got an Alolan Raichu as well, right? Oh yeah, so there's a Pokeball icon next to the gender. Cool. Don't disrespect the second at command of Team Sky. Look, this Pokemon is just a tail, a head, and a pair of boobs. You can't tell me that those are hands. No one runs this. I might take Drizzlebird. Or do we take Weirdeer, actually? We've not seen Weirdeer properly. It's a water molecule. It looks wrong to me. Bulky Umbreon can work if it's a hard special defender, but this game has built it to be a... I'm sorry, is this a sin? Why have they built Speed Umbreon, full attack investment, and a nature that reduces its special defense? You know, the one thing that this Pokemon excels at. Speedy Attacker Umbreon, who would have thought? Yeah, it's the Wii Ball Umbreon. I mean, take Sableye. I don't really think... Look at its moves, though. I mean, we could change them, obviously. I'm just going to take the Pelipper because I need something that can set Drizzle, and I don't have Politoed. I've never had Politoed. Yeah, that's a... So, Mason, the game will give you, like, a random build for each Pokemon that you get out of this. And, it's kind of wild. You could get shiny Pokemon out of this as well. You'll just randomly get one. Orthworm! Yo, Orthworm is so funny. A steel type with Earth Eater. Oh, but my boy. Hang on, it's Holt. Yeah, oh no, it's Arcanine. We've already proven how good Arcanine is. Is that Imposter Ditto? As soon as we get a regulation with legendaries, I'm running Imposter freaking Ditto, or whatever it's called. Yeah, we need the Extreme Speed Beast. Dude's got Justified. We can change that. Change it to Flash Fire or something. You already have to spend a lot of points to make them unviable. It's not bad. So I could give you an example here. The only thing I would recommend, in all honesty, I do not push Ditto Eevee's ass. Wait, what did they give it? Full attack and defense. Yeah, those are a little arse, actually. You're completely right. The only money I recommend people spend on this game, don't buy the battle pass. It's redundant. Don't get the membership unless you really, really want to slow, like, if you want to speed up the team building process, it's not necessary. You just get a little bit of extra music and you get, like, another 12 team slots. But honestly, if you're repeatedly switching Pokemon out and in of teams, you're probably not going to need any more than 3. However, the starter pack is the only thing that I reckon is worth spending money on, because it makes the opening of the game way easier. It makes the game way easier. Because, like, I'm still using these tickets without spending VP to recruit Pokemon. It's just perfect. It's really useful. When is Dave versus Nano? The moment Nano gets off his arse and plays the game. Recruit a Pokemon, yes please. You can get trial Pokemon, but I don't really care for them. What if I don't have Pokemon Home? Can I play this game? Absolutely. What I just did there, I did not use Pokemon Home for whatsoever. The stuff I just did there. Pokemon Home is helpful because it gets Pokemon in quicker. But look, when you transfer Pokemon in from Pokemon Home, it will tell you if they're legal or not. Like this Emboar has a move it's not allowed to use, so I have to change it. This Chestnut is not allowed to know Rollout, for example. This Scovillain's not allowed to know Razor Leaf. I need to get an Archaludon in here to show you that it can't learn Body Press. I find that so funny. Dave, I am sad. Why? What's happened? Full attack. Full special defense? No. Full speed, please. Make use of that speed. And to be fair, there's no reason to give you a special attack. I'm just going to put it here. But look at how easy it is that I just made that Arcanine. This is how I want to run Arcanine. Super easy. What we do is we get rid of Morning Sun. They build... AV investment is random, Dave. Don't think about it. I'm doing what I want. Where is extreme speeds at the top? Music go crazy. Extreme speed. Extreme speed. What else do we give this guy? We never decided on a fourth move for him. The EV investment in recruited ones, I know, but sometimes it just makes things easier if it's already done. Oh, you can give it Play Rough. Wait, is that good? Why would I run Play Rough when I can close combat dark types? Dragon coverage? Dragon coverage. Is that not bad? Iron Tail. Iron Head. But yeah, Mason, if you were paying attention, I recommend... I don't care about dragons, I've got a snow team, don't I? But yeah, I recommend grab the starter pack for $5. That's all you need. I could give a Bulldoze. If you're streaming it, actually, I 100% recommend the freaking thing. How about Roar, actually? Roar on an Arcanine is handy, because if someone sets up, I could just tell them to bugger off. The other thing is Flash Fire. Do we just run Intimidate? Starter pack here? Exactly, it's a $5. It's really simple to get, and it will give you everything you need to just get in the game and have fun immediately. I almost recommend everyone to do that. Like, think of this game as it actually costs £5. It actually costs like $7. Just consider it like that, because you will have a way better time getting in. Yes, sir. Oh, recall than that. Are you trying to do something in freaking the other Pokemon game? Sword and Shield. Let's go Adamant, shall we? Just for that extra damage and speed. I will stream it. It will be funny to see just how awful I am playing competitively. The thing is, it's so easy to get in. Your very first few matches will just be against bots. Trust me. Alright, and there you go. Eevee's Arcanine's done, and it cost me 1,660 points. So that Arcanine is now 100% ready to come to the team, and I'm absolutely slapping it over Talonflame, because as cool as Talonflame is, I'm not getting what I want out of it. And to be fair, it could probably keep the Focus Sash. Would I rather Incineroar? I'm going to make... I know Incineroar is just better. Wait, we need to see how badly they've nerfed him. No water, Swampert. You know how much I don't like Swampert. Guys, we need to see how badly they've nerfed the freaking cat. He's been heavy nerfed. We got to see exactly how bad it is. Right. Look at... They only took out Knockoff. It still has Fake Out. It still has Helping Hand, that makes sense. Baton Pass, that's all good. Swagger, Protect, Substitute, Roar, Swords Dance. Trailblaze. Okay, fair enough. These moves make sense. All of the fire moves understandable. Blast Burn. Huh. Burning Jealousy. Will-O-Wisp, understandable. Sunny Day, Thunder Punch, Leech Life, Aerial Ace, Acrobatics. I still find it really odd that it learns these moves. Scorchy Sands makes sense, but it learns Earthquake and Stomping Tantrum. Really? Focus Punch, Close Combat, Superpower, Cross Chop, Drain Punch. Are you sure it's not a fighting type? Swampert's the best? Yeah, but I'm a Sceptile person, and you know it. Shadow Claw, Outrage, Darkest Lariat, Throat Chop, Crunch, Lash Out, Brutal Swing, Assurance, Thief. It still has brilliant moves. It's dark, but it's fighting. Exactly. And of course, why does it still have Iron Head? Yeah, this thing's still got great moves. Blaze Intimidate, it's still really good. You can't deny that. It's a very good Pokemon. Right, I think we just do some fights. Have a lovely day, Waffles. Lovely to see you. I will do the room in a bit. I just want to go online first. I cannot allow a Marvel Rival streamer to get ahead of me. Literally, a Marvel Rival streamer yesterday played this game all day and got to Master Rank. Why is Incineroar busted right now? I'm playing the same game. Hello, Liliana. There we go. There's the freaking Incineroar on the other team. Steelix. I kinda want to bring Machamp. Do I? I could just run in and immediately do this. I don't think they've got a clear answer to this. Other than the Bitter Blade. Which I think Samurott can deal with, actually. Maybe I don't bring Ninetales. Serperior is useless here. I think Arcanine is okay. Machamp Superior. I don't think I've got the greatest team for this. Just solo the guy with my King Gambit. Everyone's running King Gambit and I kind of love it. I'll bring Machamp last. I think Machamp's Ice Punch is going to be very unfortunate. Yeah, this dude's not even changed his costume. What if this is a bot? Opened with 2 fire types. Saw that coming from a mile away. Right. So, Charizard's funny, but I'm more scared of Ceruledge right now. But, no, we kill Ceruledge. I need Bitter Blade off the board. I need Bitter Blade off the board. Will it immediately Bitter Blade? That's the choice. I think it just dies. I'm going to go into Charizard. Or, I'm going to go into Ceruledge if it doesn't die, and it will go to Charizard instead. So, Mega Frostlash is ridiculous. Just putting that out there. This Pokemon is so good. Is Bitter Blade physical? It is, right? Immediate Shadow Ball. Mega Frostlash is so fast, and this is why I used the Shell Smash. I highly doubt Samurott's dying here. Jesus Christ, that was with bonus defense? It's okay. Because I'm pretty sure they lose. I'm pretty sure they lose their Ceruledge here. Shadow Claw? Interesting choice. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Not using Caesar's Edge to set up spikes. I totally could have, actually. You are correct, I should have just done that. What's coming out? I'm going to send in Arcanine. I just expect Dragonite. If they're bringing in Dragonite, actually, I'm bringing in my dude. Decidueye? Not what I expected, okay. Not a problem, I can still deal with it. Stone Edge, extremely effective there. Or I can Ice Punch there. Maybe we just clear Charizard now. This is just all into Charizard, that doesn't really help. I have a feeling, actually, I might need to do it the other way around. I might do this. None of this works very well. I've got 6 seconds. I will just do this. Yeah, I was hoping the Razor Shell would go to Charizard if we managed to one-shot it. Okay, that I'm more than happy with that, actually. If I remember correctly, this Decidueye is really slow. It's very slow, I think. Yeah, exactly. It's slower than a Machamp. Okay, the freeze would have been hilarious. That's a ground move, is it not? No, it's a fighting move. I'm okay with that. Okay. We are currently trading 1 for 1, but I am 1 up in this trade at the moment. Leftovers. Incredible. So, Arcanine coming out is really good. I'm going to be a bit annoyed if they bring out Incineroar, but I don't have a problem if they do. Okay, it's Incineroar. That Machamp is going straight into that Incineroar. Sadly, not really anything I can do about that, but if I Dynamic Punch into the Incineroar, will Extreme Speed kill the Decidueye? I don't think it will. It's really good, but I don't think it's low enough. Let's do this. Quick Claw Decidueye, what a choice. My Arcanine's dead. I expected so much more. Okay, regardless of what happens next turn, I think we have to, brother, Arcanine, you are not built tanky. Why are you taking these hits? Intimidate off the freaking charts. Rotom is funny. It's not what I expected. I expected a ground move. So now, Dynamic Punch. Jesus Christmas. I'm pretty sure this is an actual player. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the confusion is incredible. Oh my god. The dog is focusing. I love freaking Arcanine. It's just ended up being a great Pokemon. Hang on a minute. I don't care how fast you are. You're dying. Check out all of its priority. I did it. Hey, waving to the crowd. Hey, it was me, I did it. First match of the day and I win. Get out of it, Mike. Get out of it, Mike. Sit down. You didn't expect my Arcanine to be insane. Alright, that was funny. I played it safe by going extremely fast. That's what I did. Waving to 18 people. Yes! Those 18 people love me. Look at all this stuff I could claim if I spent more money but don't want to. Chi-Yu over Arcanine. Yes, but Chi-Yu is not allowed. Is the game actually good? I have liked it so far. I don't have a problem with it. I think, well, I say that. I think it could have better optimization. That's the only problem I have with it. Beyond that, it's actually pretty good. So there is an online tournament happening. I like to battle other trainers around the world by connected to the internet. Enter a competition, you'll be able to battle your fellow competitors for a length of the event. Some competitions also offer special rewards. Do not withdraw from the competition, otherwise you won't get any. So competition style ladder. The entry period... Oh no, so the event is the 10th of April to the 13th of April. So it's not even... You can't even play in it yet. When is the 13th of April? It's Monday. Oh, so it ends Monday morning. I am in Europe. Basically, it's a free version of Stadium. More or less, yes. It's a free version of Stadium that allows you to take more control of your Pokemon than before. I just think, do I do this, or do I just do it over the weekend? I might just do it over the weekend. Not that I'll be able to stream it, but we'll see. Because as of right this moment, I'm a lot more interested in climbing the ladder and playing matches with you guys. Heard you can gamble for Pokemon is sort of. It's only really gambling because it's RNG, what 10 Pokemon appear, and you only get to pick one. But you can completely ignore it by just going into Pokemon Home and just bringing over all the Pokemon you actually want. Rocky? Who is Rocky? I do kind of wish there was more stadiums, because I've noticed there's only 2. Shiny Charizard, Lycanroc, Garchomp. This dude has brought us just a Pikachu. I think Samurott is useful here against a lot of this team. I wonder, have they taken the Black Charizard because it's clearly Mega Charizard X? I might just open with these two, a water and a fire. Am I scared of having a fire type in my opener? Fire, rock, ground, grass. I'm gonna do this. If they open with something Arcanine can't deal with, then we switch Arcanine out. Pikachu has Fake Out, that's fine. Sylveon and PokemonPlug.com. Incredible. 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 You know what? I didn't even realize you could, I didn't even realize you could name your Pokemon differently. That's incredible. Not gonna lie, kinda wanna take both of my Pokemon out. That Sylveon is a problem, and I kind of don't want to fight it. I think we just gotta fight. I actually think we have no choice. Oh, Pokemon Plug is the Charizard. Why is it called that? Actually, I've got an idea. Get the Sylveon off the board. Okay, so it's Mega Charizard all along. Was it X? Was I correct? Okay, I was correct. Interesting use. Oh, your defense went down. That's really good for me. This is what I was seeing. I was expecting the moon. Bro's using shiny bait. Yeah, basically. Get out of here. I'm just removing the Sylveon. I don't want that on the board. Garchomp, on the other hand, is hilarious. Now we know what they're running. I am just going to go all in on killing that Charizard. Garchomp is fast, but it shouldn't be faster than Sucker Punch Extreme Speed. Really, 1 health. Nobody in this rank sets up. Just saying that now. I knew Sucker Punch was going to do something. No Earthquake. You didn't get the kill? My speed's down, I don't care, I've got extreme speed, that's fine. If he brings out Sylveon, I don't think I care. Lycanroc. Okay, Lycanroc is really fast, isn't it? From my understanding, Lycanroc is fast. I don't think I've got a chance to actually outspeed either of these guys. I'm just gonna Sucker Punch Extreme Speed again, get some damage in, let my 2 guys die. This is more than fine. Yeah, I'm really not sure why it's using rock moves. Yes, it's super effective, but why? How weird. I know what they're doing. I know exactly what they're doing. They're just clicking wherever's super effective. But now, I'm in an incredible position. Pokemon models look really nice. They look decent. I think on my screen they don't look as good as they could, but that's because I'm running this at 1440. And I don't think the game runs 1440 very well. Okay, so check this out. Leaf Storm, that Lycanroc's dead. Ice Punch, that Garchomp is basically dead. Now, can we survive both of these hits? That's fine. Bam. Exactly. Annihilation. Absolute annihilation. No one on the ladder so far is running contrary superior. Why would you use... You don't think I've got anything that can hit you? Well, check out Ice Punch. Jesus Christ, Garchomp, you are so weak to ice. It's so funny. This player's weird. Yeah, they are. They felt like a bot. A little bit. A little bit. Teensy bit. About, you know, about this much? Yeah, about this much. But it says communicating. Oh, we still have Sylveon. I forgot about that. I don't think I care, actually. I outspeed Sylveon now. I've got Bullet Punch. Hold on. I don't think the Sylveon gets to play. Bullet Punch. And then we've got Silk Scarf on Superior. Blam. +2, nasty plot. Extraordinary. Dude gets flattened. Why is it whenever I play competitively, I always end up with a Machamp on my team? Well, yeah, I never changed the title of my Twitch stream to Getting Ready for Champions. I need to change it. Hang on. No, I could change that. There we go. Help me climb ranked. Done. Much better. Should I cheer you on? Yes, you should. You should flail your arms. You should go, yeah! Do the Kermit thing. I've seen a few people are streaming champions now. What 007 posted a screenshot of most used items on Charizard, and 0.3% of players ran Gyarados. They put it on the wrong guy. Alright, what are we looking at here? Oh my god, look at this team. Rock, ground, dark, flying, water. You've got 3 rocky ground types and 3 steel types. Everything on your team is physical. I need Arcanine in here, even if it's just for turn 1. Do they just open with Glamora is what I want to know. I'm starting to think Superior might be able to rip through some of this depending on what they pick. That's a sand team. Every feint I go, yeah! That's a sand team through and through. I just don't think I bring my ice with me. I like the way I've set up this team, by the way. Because people look at me and go, this person's clearly running a snow team. My other 4 Pokemon do not care about snow. Imagine if you could fling Mega Stones at the enemy's Pokemon to force them to Mega Evolve. Would that not be funny? Oh my god, it's my identical twin, Gleon! Wait. This is not the sand team I was expecting, but I'm okay with this. Superior the Peckish. Oh no, I've been anti-intimidated. That's mirror armor. I didn't even know that. Okay, that's scary. I might just leave then. Let's get Arcanine out. Why not? Get Samurott in. Arcanine's just had too much of it. I don't want to be hit by that, basically. I'm just going to start smashing into... that rock. Samurott's about to take a lot of damage, I think. I really don't think they went in on Superior, but they could have. I do not know what you do. That's just a needle. Mega Glamora, it's just a needle. What do you mean you avoided it? Okay, Power Gem, yeah, I saw that kind of coming. Taunt, that's fine. I'm scarfed anyway. Okay, that Leaf Storm missing is such a shame. I need to see Glamora. You actually can't see its ability. I just know that its attack's been reduced. That's a shame. Where? Razor Shell into you. I think we just kill its Mega. I just need to actually land a Leaf Storm. There we go. That was a not boosted Leaf Storm. That's funny. Mega Gamora has adaptability. Shit, I think we lose this one. I'm not gonna lie, wasn't prepared for the Gamora, I don't think. And you set up Tailwind. This guy knows how to play. Okay, that I'm okay with. Actually, we've got a chance. We do have a chance. What are they going to send in? They're not running their Sand team, so it's almost certainly King Gambit. Does it just not make sense for King Gambit to come out now? If it's Basket Legion, I don't think it's that bad. If it's Basket Legion, I don't think I want Machamp out. Arcanine out, sorry. I'm gonna try Machamp. Okay, for some reason, I sensed the King Gambit. And this is perfect for me. Sacred Sword, Razor Shell. I just can't really hit the bird very hard. We're gonna go all in on King Gambit. Because whatever doesn't hit King Gambit will go straight towards that bird. I knew he'd withdraw. I mean, I didn't know. I just kind of felt it. Shit, I just lost. I didn't consider the Basket Legion in the back again. I'm literally doing 2 fighting moves into a ghost. Yeah. I literally played that so poorly. I shouldn't have done that. Do I have an answer for Basket Legion? I have Sucker Punch. Oh, I'm stupid. Not very effective either way. Sadly, this is all you've got going for you. I handed that match. I just completely forgot about the freaking fish. Forgot all about it. What did I choose? I chose Ceaseless Edge, didn't I? Yeah. That's fine, I didn't even get to attack. That's all good, we got blown apart. I did not have an answer for that team. I played this so poorly. Gosh darn it. I do still have Arcanine against their 3 Pokemon. One of them being a water type I can't touch. Yeah, I'm forfeiting that one. I just lose. Arcanine might have been able to deal with the big one there, the bird, but that's about it. Damn! Hey, you win some, you lose some. This is why you go fishing. Need to go fishing for Chris. I have a feeling there just wasn't much I could really do. What have we learned? I think what I've learned is the enemy might switch, so keep that in mind. Don't use 2 fighting moves into something with an immunity to fighting. Ads are arse. Lucas, how are you getting ads? I've never seen how ads work in short form. We love the bots are getting smart. I don't think it's bots. Okay, so this is a team that I can 100% bring my bad. This is 100% the team I can bring my ice into. Machamp also has a good matchup here into Aggron and Hydreigon, which I think might just be covered anyway. I think Superior needs to come. Don't take that out of context. And then a Fairy. Again, I have no real good Fairy coverage. I think that's my biggest problem. I'm going to bring Arcanine just because I don't see these two getting through the Fairies. I need a Poison Pokemon. Davis sus. Not intentionally. It makes me wonder, like, who is performing the worst on this team? It might actually be Ninetales. I'm half tempted to swap Ninetales out for something with poison. I suppose definitely the default team if you pick Palafin as your starter. Really? But the person behind it might be piloting it well. I still think I need to bring along a poison Pokemon over Ninetales. I think Ninetales is good. I don't think it's that necessary. I could just put Aurora Veil on Frostlass. Oh, give me Arcanine anyway. That's kind of who I was going to click regardless. Rank 2. That's where we both are. And this is good for me, so they clearly want to get the Palafin off immediately. Am I faster than the Palafin? I think I just one-shot the Palafin. Do I want to let it set up as the problem? What are you going to bring in if you don't? We are faster than a Palafin, right? I just don't think there's any way around it. We're faster. And then we Aurora Veil. What do you think of the game? I think it's pretty decent, Madara. I do believe it is baby's first VGC experience. But I don't think that's a bad thing. It's very accessible. Jeez, it didn't die? I mean, it's fine, we're not going to take any damage, but damn. Seems kind of lacking some things. The Arcanine could be running Protect instead of Roar. And you lack speed control. Oh. Why did it use... Okay. I'm shocked it didn't just use Flip Turn. Same people say ZA is different. Why are you being so aggressive? Alright, now we just spam Blizzard. I know we've got don't want Dazzling Gleam just to make sure it dies. I think maybe we do. Your 12 AM is my 5 AM. That is gross. This guy is playing like a bot. I have a sneaky suspicion that this is just a bot. It's very possible. Is that Focus Sash Hydreigon? I think it might be. No, it's not. Okay. What is worse, $80 plus $500 for a console you won't be using a lot? I can tell you now, one, the PlayStation Pro is double that price. But also, the Switch 2 is the most used console in my house, bar none. Like, no joke about it. That PlayStation in the front room is a glorified Crunchyroll machine. That's literally it. Boom! Also, yeah, ZA was decent. I enjoyed it. I got, like, plenty of time in it. Our Switch was like 200 quid, we barely use it, the PS4 gets all the use. I also do think that it's going to be a case-by-case basis. But no, my PS4 doesn't get touched at all. My Switch gets used daily for hours on end. And I know it's not very effective, but I might as well just do it. This is kind of the problem I'm having with Alolan Ninetales, is everything just walls it. There we go, hit its special defense, there's not much you can do about that. How do you connect a bot to a Switch game? Wouldn't it brick the console? No, this is as in like Fortnite style. The game just puts bots in from time to time so that you can just kick its ass and feel good about the game. It's actually a very clever technique that a lot of games are using these days. Something, loser queue. Yeah, exactly. Do you know what's really bad? You say loser queue. I lost one match from a 3-match win streak. and then it immediately gave me a bot afterwards. I think video games nowadays... This is a really interesting take. Tell me what you think about it, okay? People have realised that the rank ladder is really important for any game with any amount of competitive integrity. That includes Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, League of Legends, freaking Valorant, all of these games, including Pokemon. They have rank ladders now. Even in the latest game, Generation 9, sorry, it had a rank ladder. What they are realising is people do not have the patience to lose in a rank ladder. They just don't. So how do you get people to play ranked? You basically add bots as sneakily as you possibly can, and then bam. People just end up playing because they're like, oh, I won 3 ranked matches in a row. If they don't realise that 2 of them were bots, then it makes them feel better and they keep playing. It's pretty sneaky. Your voice is very annoying. Why are you in here then, is my question. Your comment is very annoying and makes you very punchable. Is this game primarily doubles? No, you just choose. Yeah, I'll swap out Raw. I actually don't have much use for it, do I? I will go with Protect. Do I really want... I'm not running into many fire types, I'm noticing. Valorant has no bots. Hard stop bronze forever, and I keep playing. Yeah, but that's called addiction. I played at Valorant for a week and was just like, nah. Not interested in this, actually. I do not have any poison Pokemon. What else is good coverage against a fairy? Steel, right? Do I not have a steel Pokemon? I could swing Tinkaton. How we don't have a Mega Tinkaton yet, I don't know. Yeah, it's for masochists. I've heard that apparently Valorant has got a really large female player base, which is not what I expected to hear. I can get that speed slightly higher. Then again, if you look at what about Poison for Fairy? That's what I was looking for. But what I've heard as well is there was a freaking survey that went out that discovered that 48% of online gamers are actually female. And they are not being catered to. No, not online. Gamers in general. Like all gamers. Make you adamant then. Home tempo. Mega Frost Dash seems like top 3 new Mega. It's pretty good. Hit by contact move, it will steal the held item of the attacker if it's not already holding an item. Should I just go Mold Breaker? Own tempo is just I cannot be confused. Or intimidated. Yeah, look, yes, I would give it Fake Out. That is definitely a good move. Does it just not learn Fake Out? Hang on a minute. It might. Yeah, it does learn it. Okay. Play rough. Flash Cannon, really? That's what you gave me instead of Gigaton Hammer. Really? And then just play rough. I've already got play rough. Fake Out, play rough, Gigaton Hammer, and Quash, my favourite move. Yeah, I am quite a fan of Mega Frostlass at the moment. It's been very good. I could take Wood Hammer. Protect? Really? Tinkaton actually doesn't have good attacking stats. That's because it's got a really strong move. I mean, I could take Protect. Yeah, its attack isn't incredible. Do I just make it tanky instead? Are you liking Champions so far? It's fun. Are you playing it on a Nintendo Switch? Yes, I am. Playing it on a Switch too. I am contemplating just not putting it in attack. Maybe I do. Its special defense is good. This will be fine. I'm starting to run out of points. Starting to run out of points, but it'll be fine. Also, Madara Uchiha, obviously we said hello in, we said hello in General Torino's chat yesterday. You're not the same Madara Uchiha that is on my Twitch every now and then, are you? Because believe it or not, that's one reason why I came and said hello, was because I wasn't sure if you were someone that was already a viewer of mine. Alright, I made that Tinkaton and did nothing with it. It is me. That doesn't answer my question. Hello, Oraway. Special defense, if I remember correctly, is like 10 points less than Primarina. It's not bad. I just don't think I have much reason to run, I mean, Primarina's not bad. I just I'm weak to Fairy, is like my big problem. If I run into a Fairy, I need something that can wall it and then kill it. Which is what Tinkaton's going to be. It's going to be my anti-Fairy wall. I already have enough ways of killing dragons. I just didn't have a way of getting around Fairies, and poison types, actually. I just got to be careful about Earthquake on Tinkaton. Which, if that's the case... Can I get the ground... Oh, no. Do I just give it a Citrus Berry, actually? Hello, Chaos Knight. Hello, hello. Maybe I'll just give it a Citrus Berry. It would take a big hit and it would just come straight back. You surely have a way to pierce through my heart? Are you, fair enough. Anti-Fairy, are you homophobic? No. Why are you assuming that fairy equals homosexual? Why do you believe that? It's a fairy. They are fey creatures. They are known for their trickery and deception. Their mischievous nature. Tinkaton's specially bulky. People in Gen 9 OU run Tinkaton with an assault vest. Well, sadly, assault vest is not in this game. Yes, that Twitch account is me. I see. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so this person really doesn't want me to run my ice team, it seems. Ooh. I mean, that Garchomp isn't much of an issue. They have got a lot of ways of dealing with my superior. Yo, Nanda! Looking good today, thank you so much. Absolutely appreciate any donations, good sir. Or good ma'am, whichever you are, I do not mind. Yo, Antamonica with the memberships, what did I do? Did I clap my hands and say pay me? Because that's how it feels. Can't forget the ultimate non-binary Pokemon, Iron Valiant. It's a robot. It doesn't have gender, it's a robot, right? Tinkaton, Samurai. I'm sorry, I just need to figure out what I'm doing here. I think this is fine. I just don't know if I'm sending out the right Pokemon first. I have a feeling Arcanine needs to come out first. There we go. Maybe you just look delicious. Oh my goodness. Delightful. Yo, Demonica, thank you for that membership as well. We got 3 Battle Royales to do today then. Bam. Do you see the bugged Gallade? What? Oh, no. What happened? Oh my god, ad break. Nico's so angry. Someone go to Twitch and give Nico a freaking subscription. So that they don't have to put up with ads anymore. Right. Oh, this is funny. Who do I want dead? Probably the Jolteon, right? No, who cares about Jolteon? Does my team... I don't think my team cares about Jolteon. What does it even do? I'm taking out a monkey. I find this really funny. Just blast my way through that monkey. Because they are going... They faked out my fake out Pokemon. You actual twat. Oh, it's a sleepy sheepy. Right, so you've just told me I need to pull my Pokemon out. That's all you've done. Yo, Nico getting the sub from Raikov. What a legend. Oh, I can't swap to Samurott. I can swap to Machamp, I guess. And Stone Edge. Bruh! Yeah, no, it had to be done. You had to be protected. Okay, I'm going to protect because I just have a bad feeling. And then I'm going to pull Arcanine out and chuck in Machamp. Also, that is another Battle Royale. More Battle Royales, please. We got to get more battles. These numbers have never been so low. Incoming Thunderbolt onto the Machamp. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's a crit, that's why. I'm actually very scared suddenly. I'm going to be really silly here. Bullet Punch. Not very effective on either of you, okay. Oh, Stone Edge isn't very good into the monkey. I think Machamp dies, but I also don't think I mind. Oh no, female Gallade is a bug? That's just a word. That's just funny. Yeah, so I kind of just knew Machamp was going to die to a Thunderbolt there. It couldn't take two of them, but it could definitely take one. Monkey does no damage now. And that was extremely deliberate. Because now I just bring Tinkaton back out. Tinkaton breaks the mold. Right, so I could probably just extreme speed straight into the monkey. But now, secondary fake out. Stop the Jolteon. Bonk. I would have hit the Jolteon here because -1 attack on the monkey. I was just trying to make that monkey not play. You know. One of my favorite things about Intimidate, and you guys are completely aware of this whenever we play romhacks, my monkey is hilarious. Not monkey, my Intimidate strats are hilarious. I just go crazy. I kind of want to pop Protect here, just to see what that Garchomp does. It's going to Earthquake. Why wouldn't it Earthquake? And then I'm just going to play rough the, Do we double Protect? No, I'm blasting this. I 100% am getting Earthquake at Mega Garchomp. That was what I was going to say. But no, you just made your Garchomp slow. Why did you do that? He used Dig? What do you mean? I don't think it's a bot because bots don't tend to customize their characters. Shiny Garchomp. Yeah, and I don't believe bots have been using shinies. So where's that Dig going? I mean, I could do this. Oh, but if I swap into freaking Samurott, I think I'll get annihilated. So Arcanine cannot protect here. I think we go all in and just smack that Fragile. Apparently is his name. And then I think we hit Protect here. Yeah. If that Dig is going to Tinkaton, then I'm not really happy. If that Dig's going to Arcanine, then fair enough. Oh, if you use Protect, you don't get the Sleepies. Smash him, bosh! Beautiful. Jolteon can't take a hit like that. I'm pretty sure we lose Arcanine here. Oh, it went into Tinkaton. That is such a shame. I would have totally just taken out Arcanine. Cuteness? Are you sure about that? Wait, close combat just breaks this guy, doesn't it? And then we just play rough again. Don't believe Gigaton Hammer's very good here. I'm just going to play rough for the massive damage. I think we just win now. Dig, in a game where I'm sure more than half of the Pokemon know Earthquake. Did it really kill? Oh, it killed with knockoff, that's funny. Yeah, I totally could have just hit Protect on Arcanine to not lose it, but I'm also not worried about a 1 Weavile. If you go against someone with a female Gallade on the team, it's most probably a bot, there's no way to get one, yet the NPC characters can have one. That's odd. So, I suppose with Tinkaton, you can Gigaton Hammer, Protect, Gigaton Hammer, Protect, Gigaton Hammer. Sacred Sword! Yeah, it wasn't living. This person doesn't know how to run Garchomp. Yeah, exactly. So you're telling me this game has bots just to keep players engaged? Most games that have come out in the last year that have multiplayer online modes have exactly that in them. Rank 1 Pokeball tier, hell yeah. That was fine, you wanted to keep double protect the dig. Yes, that's fair actually. If it was going to do it again, but I didn't see it doing it like twice. Yeah, it was worse. That was regular Mega Garchomp, which meant it was slower. Suddenly, it couldn't fight. I am curious to see if Mega Garchomp Z will have any play, but I don't think it will. I think it's just too basic. Is special attacking Garchomp biggest didders? Oh, you're using the Palafin team. Just a basic Palafin team. And I don't think it's a bot because it hasn't locked in yet. What was our plan against these guys? Incineroar does deal with Tinkaton nicely. I am expecting an immediate Intimidate, I'm not gonna lie. So I kind of want to counter Intimidate. I need to get Focus Blast on someone. It'd be funny if you run Pickpocket on Tinkaton. There are some good items I could be stealing, that is true. I think I'd do this. I actually believe Tinkaton Arcanine is a nice opener. Superior? No. I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna freaking drop Palafin immediately. Is there much use for Samurai in this? If that's Mega Dragonite, maybe not. But then neither's Machamp. Maybe I just bring Frostlass just in case? Sometimes you just don't need to Mega Evolve. It's either Mega or Bulky. We've run into one Dragonite so far, but never Mega Evolved. But only one. Yeah, Incineroar Palafin. That's basically what I expected. So I brought an Arcanine to put the Intimidate on them. This means Flip Turn shouldn't kill Arcanine. Contrary. Oh hey, why Herb Incineroar? Someone knows what they're doing. I don't think Incineroar Fake Out should go on. Oh no, they just didn't even Flip Turn. That is a terrible switch. That's a terrible switch. I one-shot that. Garchomp is a really good special moveset, meaning that Garchomp Z being a special attacker is viable. Yeah, basically. I didn't even need to double down the Palafin slot. I didn't need to. Yo, you can take a freaking pounding. Yes, I said that out loud. Okay, alright, fair enough. 100% understandable. That would have been fine. Why did I just get a notification? Follow a goal was just completed. Yeah, it hasn't updated. Twitch, you need to chill. Incineroar in the Tinkaton is a bit scary. They have Palafin. I expect Dragonite. Like 100% Dragonite's coming out. I'm gonna fake out that Incineroar. Daddy Incineroar, don't say that out loud. Yeah, okay, Dragonite. Yeah, this is fine. I kind of want to double protect, but I also feel like I shouldn't. I think we just kill Incineroar. What's the odds that that Incineroar is about to protect? And a Palafin comes out instead. Maybe I just Gigaton Hammer it. I'm doing this. If it switches out to Palafin... No, it didn't. Okay, that's fine. Extreme speed, a little bit of damage. Why not? You didn't Mega. I didn't consider Earthquake. It killed it. Whoa, hold on. Tinkaton survives that, but it killed Incineroar. That was a really bad value in Earthquake. Oh, and Tinkaton's just like, what Earthquake? What Earthquake? Hold on a second. Did the ground just rumble? Hello, it's me, Superfish. Okay. That Dragonite can just perish. But watch this. It's going to Earthquake again. Hold on, it's just going to Earthquake again. What if I just protect? Why would that Dragonite not just Earthquake again? It thinks it can get a kill on both of us. Make coffee now. Give it to me. I demand more coffee. I haven't got enough caffeine in my blood right now. Jet Punch to try and kill Arcanine. Understandable. And then the Earthquake. You've just done damage to Palafin and nobody else. All you've done is hurt your own Palafin. Oh, I love that. Switch Tinkaton. Alright, question. Is Extreme Speed faster? It's faster than Jet Punch, right? It's gotta be. Hello, Discontinued. Lovely to see you. Frostlash can't take an Earthquake. Can it? Or can it? No, they're not gonna Earthquake again. They've clearly looked at it. No. Tinkaton's about to get hit by Fire Blast. I shouldn't have done that. If a Dragonite is not going to use Earthquake again, surely it Fire Blasts. Wave Crash. Disabled Wave. You know, I'm alright with that. Yeah. I really thought it would not Earthquake. I think we might be a little screwed. I also shouldn't always just listen to what's being said in chat. I think swapping Frostlass in safely here would have been so much smarter. However, I'm just going to fake out that Dragonite. I could protect, but then I don't think anything changes. I kill that, I take a water hit. Hopefully, so it can't wave. It has close combat, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I shouldn't have swapped Tinkaton out. Dropping Frostlass for no reason, that's probably what got me killed. I should have just gone with my gut. The reason for it is Frostlass is really fast, could have come in, Mega's Snow, and it would have lived. Damn it. Oh well. And it couldn't have been hit by freaking, it wouldn't have been able to be hit by close combat either. I see the idea, but yeah. Did not work, but we're learning. Are you reading chat? I don't know, you tell me. That Palafin's high base speed. But is Hero Form Palafin faster than Mega Frostlass? It is. How much by? Surely not by much. Right, this dude's running the, This dude's running the Armarouge team. Which makes me want to bring Machamp. But doesn't make me want to bring Arcanine. No, this is the team that Superior doesn't work into. Ah. Alright, I think we just go full snow. I think we just blast our way through. Can you tell me how to trade? What, in Pokemon Champions? You can't trade. There is no trading system, I don't think. How many of them are physical attackers? It's just Steelix and Hawlucha. So yeah, Arcanine doesn't get much value here. Machamp does. But I'm expecting an Armarouge Hydreigon, like, immediately. So I'm thinking this is our opener. We bring Machamp in the back with Tinkaton as backup, because Arcanine and Superior just don't work here. Yes, so Pokemon Champions doesn't have a trading method, however other games do. So if you want to trade with a friend, use Legends ZA, or Legends Arceus or something like that. Trade your Pokemon over there, then use Pokemon Home to bring them over. This is okay. It's interesting that there isn't trading. I have not come across it yet, so I do not believe it's in the game. So that Armarouge is dead. And you know what? I'm ceaseless edging it as well. You know, I'm not really a fan of the phrase "I am ceaseless edging it." You know, now that I've said it out loud, I kind of want to take it back. My Frostlass is 100% speed. I don't believe it's modest. Okay, beautiful. Armarouge down. I've got no problem with that. That's a strong dolphin! Yo, I love how slow Steelix is. Uh-oh, horse detected! Why would you high horse? Okay. My reasoning was Scarf Palahero. It wasn't Scarf though. It was Jet Punch Wave Crash. And something else. It's okay. Like, we're moving on to the next match now. That match is done, been and done. I'm just gonna hit it with ice. And I think I'm pulling Samurai out. Is he gonna discharge? I think it's just gonna discharge. So I might just swap into Tinkaton. Does Pokemon Champions feel like pay to win? No, I do not believe so. I do believe that the starter pack is the... Oh my god, that damage! Excuse me, Mega Frostlass. You are stopping me from talking to people by freaking popping off. Anyway, as I was saying, the only thing that I recommend you buy is the starter pack. And that's an actual recommendation. You don't need it, but I recommend it. The Battle Pass and everything else is redundant. You don't need it. Most of the starting Pokemon they give are good. Yeah, they do. You get access to so many Mega Stones so quickly, it really doesn't matter. And the Battle Pass... This is the first time I've ever seen the Battle Pass that makes itself redundant. If you know what I mean. Everything on the Battle Pass you can get by just playing the game. And I already have most of it. And I've only been playing this game for 2 days. Mega Steelix I recommend. I won 4 matches in a row with Mega Steelix. So long as you don't run into Charizard Y, yeah, Mega Steelix is great. So long as... If you Trick Room Mega Steelix and you don't run into Mega Charizard Y, you should be kicking most asses. Just make sure you give it Fire Fang so you can deal with the Ice types that you otherwise can't hit. Steelix's special defense is really bad, yeah. Thoughts about Champions member content? In what way? If you are aware... I uploaded a short last night that is members only until an hour ago, of which now that short has come out. My favourite song. You can pay money to give a Legend ZA girl fit. Yeah, but why would you? To be fair, like, I don't see a real reason to. Look at how little space Mousehold takes up. It's just, there's the little guy and the normal symbol. Has no gender, has no secondary typing. It's just there. Sneasler, though. Fighting Poison. Sneasler might be something which is worth bringing to a team. I did get one. You've got 2 poison types. I might run Tinkerton. And a dragon. Potentially 2 dragons. This might be Mega Garchomp. That Charizard's a threat. It depends what kind of Charizard it is. I'm very tempted. I'm very tempted to do this. Sacred Sword for Samurott. Tinkerton to basically wall all of their poison, dark, dragon options. The ground does scare me a little bit. I don't think Superior has much choice here. Machamp is okay. How much physical damage is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably 4, possibly 5. I think Arcanine's not a bad shout. I don't see terrain for that Sneasel, so expect close combat. Okay. I don't expect Sneasel to come out first. Have you run into an error when trying to transfer Pokemon to and from home? What error are you running into? If it's the one that says your save data isn't up to date, update the game, log into the game, save the game, quit, and it should work. Hey, remember to dynamic punch into Gengar. Shut up, Joa. You know I'll do it. So Fake Out. Is it worth using Fake Out on the mouse hold to stop it from setting up on anybody? What are the odds that it uses Fake Out? They are not expecting a fighting move to come out of this. In fact, what if I just do it into mouse hold? Kangambit can't hit me for shit. I'm taking out mouse hold first. I probably could have done it the other way around. I think this is Follow Me Swords Dance. It's very possible. Yo, he has a fighting berry. Good thing Sacred Sword ignores it. Oh no, it might not ignore it. Okay, so I basically just I allowed that to happen, basically, which is probably silly of me. Right. Sacred Sword ignores stat changes. Yeah, it's not a stat change, is it? You are right. Kingambit is a bit frustrating to deal with. I can't just bop it. I might protect. Is Mousehole just going to follow me again? Maybe I don't protect. Maybe I just start swinging. I just need to do some damage. Yeah, I saw the follow me coming, but if we kill it, the next attack just goes through. That's scary. Yeah, I know the Mousehold didn't use Follow Me, but because both of my Pokemon hit that Mousehold, I basically let them do their first turn exactly how they wanted to do it. Jesus criminy, okay, never mind. The problem is Kingambit is ridiculously weak to fighting moves. Hello, Akiraya, sorry. Is Haxorus in Champions? I have not seen one, so I don't think so. Right, there's a scary Charizard. This must be their Mega. What are the odds that it turns into a dragon? Or it just blasts fire? What are the odds that it just blasts fire, actually? I might just protect and raise the shell for Charizard. Not yet that I'm aware of. I have not seen Haxorus in any menu, so I don't believe it's here. Everyone is someone's favourite. Other than Chestnut. Not Chestnut, Chespin. No, not that one. Quilladin. It's why. This is actually kind of good for me. Hang on a minute. Uh-oh, the sun's out. Oh no, my water moves are weaker. Ah, no, never mind. We all played that really well. Does Heat Wave hit? It only hits my side, doesn't it? I'm thinking of Eruption. That's fine. Right. I have an answer. No, I don't. I didn't bring Frostlass with me. Oops. I thought I brought Frostlass with me. Oh well. Machamp, try your best to hit it with stones. Eruption also only hits your side. I'm not Is it? What's the one that hits everybody and is a fire move? I am very afraid of basically everything that both of these guys can do. That Charizard's scarier than I think I realised. Lava Plume? That might be it. It's a Heat Ram move. Magma Storm. I don't think I'm worried about Sneasler. Not right away, at least. I think I just got to hit that guy. I've just got nothing I can really hit it with. I'll just do massive damage. Just as much damage as possible. And then Stone Edge into the Charizard as well, because I don't think Bullet Punch is going to work. Lava Plume. Ow. I'm okay with that. That's not too bad. I died to the Heat Wave regardless, but I wanted to get this off. So, does Machamp die to Heat Wave here? No, that's good then. This Stone Edge should be huge. Yes, exactly. You'll just live with Sleesner now. Sleesner? I've changed its name. The Sleazy Sneasner. Oh, Machamp's got leftovers. Giving Machamp leftovers has been like one of the best choices I've ever made. And now I've got an Arcanine, so that Sneasler is completely run out of damage. So long, damage. Check out Intimidate. Woof. What are you going to do? I just said woof to you. I'm just going to Extreme. No, I don't need to really go faster than it, right? Maybe I do. What if it goes into Arc? It's not. It's going to go into Machamp, surely. Why wouldn't it? I think we just go all in with the damage. You can Ice Punch it. Because you resist everything else I do. Be impressed if Bruxis was someone's favourite. Did that Dire Claw not get a single proc? That is so mean. Hasn't that thing got like a 30% chance to just turn your Pokemon into sushi? It's a max special defense Machamp? I don't believe so. I'm pretty sure it's some HP and attack. I can see the appeal of Bruxish. Yes, so it is really, really possible that people will just really like an ugly thing. Like, I mean, people like Labubus. The only thing is like, Quilladin is kind of in that area of, okay, hold on. This just doesn't look appealing to most people. I like him a little bit. I think he's a funny guy. That guy had a nice team, just structured poorly. I'm not really certain. I think Charizard, why? That guy was told, all you gotta do is Mega Evolve Charizard and spam Heat Wave. I think if that Charizard had different moves on it, it might have probably gone better for them. Quick Claw proc 2 times when I use Sucker Punch both times. That's a problem. I'm starting to think that maybe you shouldn't put Quick Claw on a Sucker Punch user. As a people, confirmed, I love Dave. And I love you too, random citizen. Last time I said that to someone that was extremely parasocial and they wouldn't leave me alone. I like Trubbish. My girlfriend likes Trubbish. Honestly, she's always found Trubbish to be really cute because he's just like this. It's like the long sleeve little dude with he's just a little fella. And now that we know that it's a cat in trash, it's even better. It's even better. Right. Trubbish is me for real. Quick question, alright? Children in class, pay attention. How many people would like to battle? Like right now. I'll just open a room. There's a couple of people on YouTube, there's a couple of people on Twitch. Would you guys like to battle quick? I've still got like an hour and a half before I go on break, and then we'll probably just play more after that anyway. But if you guys have Pokemon champions and would like to battle, just give me a shout. I just want to know how many people are actually on it right now. One vid I'd watched said Trubbish is a dust bunny. I've been told that there's supposed to be a trash cat that is just covered in trash. I would like to. Okay, 3 people is definitely enough. Considering it's a room for 12. Let's fight, unless you've been in the game. Sylveon, I will deck you. Alright, double battle regulation. Trubbish is whatever Trubbish wants to be. Exactly, Haunting. Stick up for the little guy. Stick up for the little guy in the trash bag. Alright, let's change the room ID. The room ID is 85272259. Feel free to join if anybody would like to play. We are doing double battles. Yeah, Raykov, you do have to do the tutorial, and you will be able to get through the rest of it in good speed. Good speed. Let me change the title. I'm going to be an absolute Twitch goblin right now. Battles versus viewers. No one can spell playing with viewers. That's funny, I'm going to do that one. That one's really long. It's Taco! Come on then, kick my ass. Or I'll kick your ass. I know how to play Pokemon, and you can't skip the tutorial, which makes it even funnier. I remember a theory that connects Trubbish with Coughing and Grimer as them all representing 3 types of pollution. Coughing is air pollution. Grimer is water pollution. And Trubbish is obviously trash pollution. Not skipping tutorials in Pokemon? Crazy. I really do think the game needed to open up with, have you played Pokemon before? And then it can skip all of the tutorials. Alright, Mr. Taco, you've changed your team up. You have. Brothers using ground with... Oh my god, this is a sand team. Lord almighty, there's a lot of sand involved in this team. I'ma punch it. I hope that's okay. Get your stupid red poison freaking git out of this game. I don't want to fight that again. I don't have an answer for it. What do I run to deal with that freaking Marini, whatever it's called? Marini. I'm going to bring Tinkaton. Didn't Legends EA have a skippable tutorial, or was that a dream? That was a dream. I'm pretty sure that's a dream. Who's noise pollution? Toxicity. Actually, imagine if that's true. Dry freeze. I still haven't put dry freeze on anyone. I'm such a knob. Let the audio go for a second there. Alright. I know for a fact that you're just going to be annoying and get rid of this snow, but trust me, I don't care. Wait, is Mega Extra Drill already in the game? I have many teams. He's not coming, I promise. You know how much that Pokemon pisses me off. Purely because, as of right now, I have no answer for it. Blam! Yes, it is. I need to use it. I need to sit down and stream, well, not even stream, just play this game casually. Jesus Christ, Mega Frostlash, you need to actually chill every single time I want to say a sentence. You turn up and you destroy everything with one blizzard. What was I saying? What was I saying? I genuinely don't remember. She's already chill. Yeah, but here's the sand. Slayer! I love the yellow eyes on that guy. He looks like he's got freaking sunglasses. Wait, you're both super weak to Draining Kiss. And, oh... I found the skip button. Well done. I ain't gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. I don't think you're gonna be able to play a single move. Hey, Rock Slide. You're allowed to... I decree... Frostlass flinched, you actual knob. I decree you're not allowed to attack a single time. Other than that one time that you did. Let's go body slam Charizard. Yes, stupid. Didn't... People have been saying that apparently Unseen Fist has been nerfed. You should try Beartic if you haven't yet. Fastest Pokemon if Snow's up and it's super bulky. The tutorial fight threw Beartic at me. And I was like, who runs Beartic ever? Wrong team? Maybe? It's alright. It's nerfed to only deal a quarter damage if the target protects. But it's a... I mean, I get it, but surely that just means that Urshifu's just not good now. That was like the main reason you would run him. Like, sure. Yo, Mr. Lion Man, thank you so much for the donation, man. I absolutely appreciate it and love you. That gives us another Battle Royale. Do you know what, actually? Because we haven't been doing wheel spins, I'm going to double the number of Battle Royales which we've been getting. So I know that's 5. I'm going to make it 10 to compensate for the fact that we haven't been wheel spinning. I just don't have a wheel set up for this game. And I think you guys enjoy the Battle Royales when I'm not around. So I don't want to take that away from you. I absolutely think that you should have some Battle Royales. So that's my gift to you. Battle. Still good, you get to pick up KOs over Protect and switch out with U-turn. Yeah, that's not bad, actually. We should come up with a wheel for next week for champions, like over the weekend. Yes! We absolutely should. Boom, 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 boom. Also, by the way, if you want to join, the room ID is absolutely up there. Oh, this is a dip. Are you showing me Beartic? Have you seen the Celebrate Mega Holucha shenanigans? Celebrate? What does that do? 100% one-shots. There's so many megas I need to run. How else am I going to make a tier list on YouTube of all the new mega Pokemon? How am I going to do it? Hello. Ooh. Thank you for my tea. Thank you. Gives his ability to his partner. Oh no, what ability of it? Z Celebrate gives the user an Omni Boost. So it's Eevee. What on earth? You've got a snow team. I don't want to fight your snow team. I don't want to fight it. I've decided that it's not worth my time. Vibe-based tier list. Who do you think I am? A Black Widow main? Z Eevee gives 2 Omni Boosts. Z Celebrate gives 1 Omni Boost. That's not as good. So many blizzards! Jeez, someone's about to release World of Warcraft again. There's too many blizzards in this room. I deliberately chose Pokemon that can't take a freaking blizzard. Wouldn't it be funny? I love bringing a grass type to a fight where it really shouldn't be. Issue. How's there an issue? Arcanine can take a blizzard. I know it can. I'm just trying to lull them into a false sense of security. Check out Leaf Storm, by the way. Boom! It's okay, you're allowed to live. Oh, Superior's dead. I use Frosty Sneeze. And it's dead. We are seeing a lot of Aurora Veil usage. Sadly, your bear is dead. Hello, Trekshaw. Welcome. Oh, the bear is down. Imagine wanting to show me what Beartic can do, and I just kill it. I totally didn't need to do that. I can't believe I haven't seen someone read Beartic in a rain team. Isn't it? Yeah, the Beartic with Slush Rush. Oh, you're freaking Mamoswine. Not again. What if I just repeatedly headbutt the Pokemon that you're running? His speed should be double? Yeah, unless you're running a different type of Beartic. Jesus Christmas. Again, contrary freaking superior is ridiculous. Do you remember me from the live? Dude, I get so many people coming in here. I try my best to remember as many of you as possible. I hope you're having a... What the... I'm sorry, this is absolutely one reason why I ditched Alolan Ninetales. What do you mean it didn't one-shot Superior? Do you remember me? Yes. Yes, I do. I just know you as Boring Guy. That's your name to me. How is Superior still alive? Nobody knows. Also, Superior can only use one button. Oh my goodness, we get to see the knight himself defending his country. That's such a cool Mega. It's so cool. What Persona game is this? Are you telling me that my Persona is a funny snake and big dog? Actually, I wouldn't even put it past you. I did the Harry Potter test. I am a Slytherin. When I played Black and White, I did take freaking Snivy. That was super effective and it only did half its health. Chestnut is tanky. Why just Bite? Why are you running Bite on him? Just out of sheer curiosity. Is he not slow? Is he faster than I think? Take another Leaf Storm. He's under Aurora Veil. Ah, hey, Aurora Veil Chestnut's actually really nice because it just means that it can take way more hits than you're expecting it to. The only problem is Contrary Superior is ridiculous. What, the QB, I don't recognize you. Nice. I'm ready to get depressed. Duck! Duck, how dare you abandon me, you selfish git! I'm joking. You do whatever you want, mate. You do whatever you want. It's okay. Just understand, right? If they don't bring back moves that they've removed from Pokemon, does that mean in Winds and Waves they won't have them either? This might just be a thing going ahead in the future. I can't download Pokemon Champions? Why not? Are you not running your Switch? Do I not have I have Team 1. Did I build this team and just not use it? I'm gonna run Team 1. I don't even remember what this team does. Isn't this my really bad team? I'm just gonna see what happens. Why have you brought basically 5 fire team? I was just about to bring Starmie. Oh, this is funny. What have you done? I hate your team. It's full fire. I don't want to bring anything into this fight. I'm just going to bring these 4. Yeah, this is your Mega Meganium team. 100%. Do you have the game's membership, or are these just for free teams that you have? I need to make an actual Mega Starmie team that works in rain. Didn't know Meganium was a fire type? Absolutely is. Actually, no, isn't Meganium kind of wasted on a fire team a little bit? Yo, check out the sand. Oh yeah, normal Typhlosion is in the game. This game actually looks pretty good. Like, the more I look at it. My goodness. And yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Meganium wants to be in the rain. Yeah, basically. Or in the snow. I was waiting for that to be in Alolan Ninetales. Uh-oh, it's sunny. Doesn't matter. Here comes the hero to save the day. It's such a stupid Pokemon. Look at how dumb it looks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that Solar Beam? Uh-oh. It died. It just died. Well done, Starmie. Should have used Aqua Jet. Of course it knew freaking Solar Beam. The funny thing about that, to be fair, yes, I absolutely should have just used a completely different move. But now... Uh-oh, it's Arcanine. I actually think the rest of my team is more suited to fighting this. I do not massively know. I'm gonna be a sneaky bastard. Or am I? Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just do this. You know. I need Protect on this thing now that I think about it. I need Protect. Mega Starmie looks like a purple Patrick with an extra star stuck on his back. Look at this earthquake. Kill everybody. I don't have a champ on this team. Oh, no, I do. I think. I actually don't remember. Maybe I'm just Goblin Brain, but holy shit, dialogue. Raykov, this is what I say every day when I play Reborn. Wow. You know, I too expected more from that, I'm not gonna lie. Boom! Fire teams get walled by Tyranitar Garchomp. Even without. That was a move. Yeah, it was a move of all time. It's Ninetales without stab. That's true, actually, yeah. Chandelure's nice, though. Big fan of a Chandelure. Tyranitar, do you not have... You do. I like how it automatically goes left. Shit, I completely forgot about Mega Chandelure. What's this thing's ability? This is the one Mega I've been super interested to know about, and I completely forgot about it. Infiltrator. Is that good? Is that good? It ignores Aurora Veil. So Chandelure is a hard-ish counter to snow teams. Ish. You defeated the Taco. Yeah. I'm not sure how I feel about Infiltrator on it. I think it's not bad. Chandelure's rocking the Spamton glasses. Dude's cool. And it blows through Substitute. That's cool. Yo, last I checked, I said, who wants to play? And 3 people said yes, and only 1 person joined. You sneaky gits. I'm saying the word git a lot today. I wonder if YouTube even thinks that that's a swear word. I think I'll do 1 more, then go back to the rank ladder, and then we'll try again in a bit. I kind of just want to... I just kind of want to see if I can make Starmie work. I thought I could get it. I want to play, but don't have a Switch. Yeah, no, see, that's the thing, is you can't just say yes if you yourself don't even own the game. Make sure you got the game first before saying yes, I'll play, you know? Oh shit, you've got the Arcalodon. Look, no, don't make Duck sad. It's not right. I'm gonna do this. I'm considering it. Let my Switch charge up for a bit. YouTube moderation mostly focuses on American English. Oh, so if I call someone a bloody wanker, then I'm completely fine, right? Double Rain Setter is crazy. I didn't even clock that was Politoed because the dude's blue. I didn't clock that was Politoed at all. To be fair, I didn't say yes. It's fine. I'm just poking fun. I'm just poking fun. Look at the Politoed. There he is. What a cute little fella. Starmie. Look, I need to get Starmie to work. I just need your... Uh-oh. It's raining. It's raining, man. Run away. Yeah, that is what I want to do. I'm a punch that bridge. Machamp walks across the bridge, looks at the floor, goes, enemy detected. Punches the ground. Dragon Punch the bridge. Do it. Mega Starmie. What am I as a British slang? What do you mean by that? Politoed protected itself. Everything, I'm sorry, is going into the bridge. Shit, you got stamina, I forgot about that. Don't use Electro Shot, it's just a bridge. I find that design so funny. And then it fires. Anyone that says Pokemon is running out of ideas, show them Arcaludon and tell them to fuck off. That's a shout. Shell Bell Arcaludon's a nice choice. Sadly, close Dynamic Punch Machamp No Guard is hilarious. Special attacks on a huge power user. It's because apparently its special attack is still really good as well. That's why I did it. But in this position, I think I just headbutt them. That doesn't work. That's fine. I probably should have just gone into the same Pokemon, but I just didn't. Politoed, don't do that. Dude dodged the attack and went, huh. His Starmie's like, I'm wet now. Yo, check out this Stone Edge. I really like Stone Edge Machamp. I actually really do. Right, can I just land this, please? It would be wonderful if I could. I don't feel good about this. I never changed Pelipper's moves. Is it just a rain setter to you? Isn't that what Politoed does? Come on, no flinch, that's fine. Yeah, Machamp wasn't surviving a rain-boosted Hydro Pump. Star Walker, it's funny. What I want to know is why... Am I afraid of this? I don't think I am. When Mega Starmie uses a special move, its back doesn't spin, its front spins. Literally, its legs just go whee into the sky. Hey, Basculegion, the one Pokemon that has ruined me so far. I don't think I can hit Basculegion for anything. How afraid of this am I? I think I am relatively. This is risky, but I'm going to give it a shot. Finally finished my first boss. Don't kill the frog, last respects. Wait, who's getting last respects? Is it Basculegion? Brother, you need to chill with those scales. Wait, how slow is my Garchomp? I need you to land a hit, Starmie. It would actually be kind of epic if you did. How is Garchomp the slowest Pokemon here? Even if it's a Swift Swim fish, Politoed's Drizzle. I don't believe loaded dice is in the game. I'm shocked the Garchomp is this slow. I'm also so annoyed that none of these attacks are landing. Like, why does this keep missing? Interesting. Basculegion gets Swift Swim. Yeah, that's fine. I don't understand why the Politoed... Is it Scarf Politoed? It must be... It's Scarf Politoed, that's why. Okay. Finally, landed a Zen headbutt with my legs. Yeah, the Basculegion, I understood why that was faster. I just didn't understand why the Politoed was going so fast. It's not Scarf Toad. How freaking hell? All you did was spam Hydro Pump. I know nothing about Politoed, by the way. I just look at it and think it's a Naruto reference. Speed 70, drizzle. It had drizzle. That is not faster than a Garchomp. You had to have been scarfing or just doing something to boost its speed. Probably is quick, not as quick as a Garchomp. Zen kick, exactly. Yeah, now there are people in here. Raikov turning up with his basic team. Hang on. We need to watch our boy Raikov play a game. Protect has priority. No, it didn't. It wasn't protect. It was something else. Huh? Maybe. Trainers are choosing actions, but the camera cannot move. Guys, who are we cheering on? It doesn't show you the... Oh no, it does show you the player names. Raikov and Kaiser. Was it protect? Fair enough. If it was protect, then I understand. Uh-oh, Aqua Jet into the doggy, but the doggy does not care. For some reason, Arcanine can take one hell of a hit. That's the power of Intimidate. Yo, Heracross. I have not run into any Heracross. Oh, that's a scary Fire Blast. But Heracross survives. It hung on because it loves you. Fratigator got cheeks. Yeah, but Mega Fratigator got even bigger cheeks. Yeah, your team's got a Mudsdale on it. Nice. I can't help but notice I've not seen very many Gardevoirs. Guts Heracross. I think the only downside to the Spectate... I don't know, you can see it, yeah, it's burning Heracross. But what does Heracross have that lets it attack first? Is it a fast Pokemon? I don't really know. I know nothing about Heracross. Yeah, I was just thinking, I think only Nathan and Amora so far have used Gardevoir. Cinnabit in Ultra Singles. I'm not high enough yet. Yeah, that Aqua Jet sadly was going to finish off that Heracross. Reborn has lowered Gardevoir's reputation. I did have I did have an opinion on something that somebody said to me about Reborn. Duck, if you're still here, you might be able to clarify it for me. Didn't you say that Reborn was, the story was written based on, a friend group's role-playing session, basically? Ever farted in a shoebox and sniffed it? Why do I need to fart in a shoebox? I can just fart wherever I want to and sniff it. That Luxray, you could hardly see its eyes. Like, what speed is your Garchomp? Maximum. Max EV and Speed Nature. No, it might not be Speed Nature. It might not be Speed Nature, actually. It might be Adamant. We can find out in a minute. Oh my good. Hang on, if you're spectating, you don't see the darkness in Earthquake. That's kind of funny. Or was that Bulldoze? Apollo has no speed EVs and no speed increase. Yeah, it was just Protect then. But yeah, Duck. Reborn's based on an online league Amy hosted. Yeah, so the characters and all of that. I edited Dave's Garchomp when he was sleeping. Are you mostly using mons from Pokemon Go or mainline? Mostly from Legends ZA is where I got most of my Pokemon from, because that game is really, really easy to catch Pokemon. I don't have Pokemon Go, not myself. But all I was going to say was, in my late teens, I was part of a role-playing freaking community for a good chunk of time, where we used to write short stories together. But the thing is, I also know that those stories aren't necessarily applicable to just being transferred to a video game. But what I'm basically getting at is I can now see exactly why I can see why the game's story feels like so many different small segments that you kind of just walk into the next one over and over again. They fixed the stories up a lot? Probably. But I know what story writers can do. Like, I've met so many in my time. You can transfer Pokemon Go. Pokemon to home? Yes, you can. Yeah, I have met a lot of people that write stories. I've met a lot of people, and I've joined them in the past. Like I said, I've come from a story writing community. It's why I love creative writing. Because you could just come up with such interesting worlds and stuff. But the thing is I wouldn't use those characters or any of that writing because I know that it has with it a sort of personality that doesn't necessarily translate very well outside of its own medium, if you know what I mean. You're seeing something play out, your bottles have great power, not much else does though. But that's kind of the problem, is you've written all of these stories based on all of these characters, and your character is like the roller coaster cart going between each different exciting part of the train ride, but the actual roller coaster itself doesn't have any agency on where it goes or what it does. It's a theme park attraction, essentially. All I'm saying is, now that you said that, I understand. I think I understand where you're coming from. Well, not where you're coming from, but why I might not necessarily like it. Adding more mons for teams. It's really impressive just how much I actually know in terms of like writing and media literacy, character design and development. I've got a lot going on in my head. It's very annoying. It's really tedious. Hello, Geo Alex person. Ujo gives you character agency. Good. Vanguard gave me character agency as well. I love that animation. Who just becomes a gigantic spinning sphere? Altaria, do the scream. Massive scream. It also completely... I do agree, it also doesn't help that Reborn characters are really Tumblr coded. I mean, that is one way to describe what I was trying to say, essentially, is people that write stories online, fanfiction or not, have this strange way of making every single character feel like the protagonist, and that's a problem. It's like every single character's stories are really important to them, but not to the actual overall game. It starts to feel like everyone is a Mary Sue. Everyone is miserable. Everyone needs to have character development, and it's just like, it would be so much better if it was just more concise, you know. Right. I'm gonna jump into room 1. Who wants to fight me? Who wants to fight my Mega Starmie? Trust me, it's not a very good team. I do love Reborn despite the complaining. I really like the gameplay. I'm not a massive fan of the region. I really am not a fan of the characters, and I think the story so far about Team Meteor is okay. But overall, like, what am I supposed to compare it to other than mainline Pokemon games? More writing does not equal good, you know? More characters does not equal good. You're not ready for my tutorial team. Ironically, I've not fought an Altaria team yet. That's why I was shocked by the Heracross. Have you got any Megastones yet? You probably don't. Unless you did the tutorial that gave them to you. It's literally 10 seconds long. Mega Hawlucha is no guard. Oh, that's funny. Oh man, I'm totally ready. Hell yeah. Oh boy, Rick, I'm so ready for Pokemon. Ain't got no Mega. Trust me, they're really easy to get. I do not know what I want to fight you with. I've been waffling instead of actually looking. Why do I have Bright Powder Machamp? When did that happen? I don't have Arcanine in this team. Okay, let's try this. No guard for what? That's a good point. What does Holucha know? Bright powder, no guard. Yeah. I was like, why do I have bright powder on this Machamp? This was the team that I made on day one. Go on, Raikov. Show me how you Pokemon battle. Also, check out this typical as shit team that I just threw out. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting indeed, actually. Extremely interesting. Maybe Guillotine. Holucha doesn't get Guillotine. Surely not. Uh-oh, it's Otaria, the screaming bird. You just said, get this sand out of here. Is that a bug? Ouch. Oh god, it's Moxie Heracross. And White Herb Heracross. Oh my god. This Heracross is insane. This Heracross is actually ridiculous. That's so funny. I didn't consider Moxie Heracross being a thing. Yeah, I think that's a bug. Sandstorm is gone. No, it's still on. Why didn't Cloud9 remove it? It shuts down its effects, but not the weather. Really? That I did not know. Oh no, that's fine. Right, now that this is happening... Oh yeah, this is happening! Do you stream on Twitch? I do! I'm under the exact same name. Look at the boy. There he is. He's gonna kick your ass. I say kick your ass. I'm gonna use my leg to headbutt you. Bam! I only know Guts Facade, to be honest. I love Moxie because it can go so crazy if you play correctly. The problem is we're in a mega meta, so a lot of Pokemon just outspeed Heracross now. Basically it's just not there, but if Otaria leaves or dies it comes back. I see. So what does Rayquaza have? What's the name of that one? Is it Weatherlock or Cloudlock or something? I forget what it's called. Airlock. That's it. That's the one that just turns weather off completely, right? Rayquaza just works the same. Really? Why do I feel like I've seen it just turn weather off? But maybe I'm just wrong. Zen Headbutt? More like Zen Kick Butt. Zen Kick your butt. The downside is that it can miss. I've been power crept. Raikov shaking his fist. Darn you! I've only got Generation 1 Pokemon cards. Mega Rayquaza has a weather? Yeah, it's the one that, like, shuts off all other weathers and makes some flying Pokemon ridiculous or something, right? I feel like I made a really bad explanation there. Okay, watch this animation. Guys, I don't even care if you like Pokemon, okay? Watch this animation, it makes no sense. 1 second, I'm just gonna Earthquake because it's funny. Mega Starmie's Ice Beam, look at what part of his body spins. Never mind, he's dead. Watch this animation of Mega Starmie dying. Never mind, it's just dead. That's fine, this just means that this guy's dead as well. Raikov, you upstaged me. I'm joking. That Earthquake didn't do much. Oh well, we'll try. It's okay, they never saw Machamp coming. The weather shuts down flying's weaknesses. Imagine weather itself doing that. What an idea. Right, am I allowed to hit Altaria? Is that okay? Every single time I've gone to hit... Are you spamming Protect and Roost? I'm not paying attention. No, it just doesn't do anything. It's super effective, but doesn't... How are you so... Is that a fluffy Altaria? No, I'm not looking at the stats. I'm such a knob. You're lucky I didn't bring any fire with me. +6 defense. I didn't even notice that's what you were doing. This is what I get for being a streamer. I just don't pay attention to the fact that Raikov has been sitting there waving his freaking bird in my eyes with my defense so low and your defense so high. Where did my attack changes go? Oh my god. We're just gonna have to punch it. What do you play on? We're playing on the Switch. It's not out on anything else yet. Do you know what? No, because you're just gonna die. Intimidate. Oh yeah, you did have an Arcanine. Do special attacks? Sadly, in the team that I'm running, the only special attack I have... Oh, Scale Shot's boosting my speed. I see. Yeah, the only special attacks I had on the team was on a physical attacker. Bam! This is what I get. Because now you can just recover. I need you to get frozen. I win eventually. Exactly. This Altaria will not go down. Look, Roost. All I need is Machamp to land a crit and you're done. Does Altaria? No, you get like Air Cutter, right? Dynamic Punch it. It's more damage, but it resists it. I'm trying. You go first on Roost. I'm so mad. Oh no, Dynamic Punch can have confusion. That's more likely than the freeze, right? Not very effective, but we might land a confusion, and then that will ruin your entire game plan. It has a fire move, but not a flying move. Okay. Could Mach Punch have killed it before the first roof? If you mean Bullet Punch. You've got a Lumberry on it, you actual twat. Dude, no joke, that Altaria needs a flying move, like, other than Roost. Like, you could have won this ages ago. If I get burnt, I'm fucked. With a capital UCK. There we go. Told you you're not ready for my tutorial team. Alright, we've landed the Dynamic Punch. Now we just spam Ice Punch and hope and pray that you don't get any hits in. Stone Edge. The thing is Ice Punch just does more damage with a chance to freeze. Stone Edge is okay, but I don't believe it's got anything secondary going on. Wrong button. Oh, it does have a crit ratio boost, actually. Do you know, this is what I get for reading. What are you playing on? I told you, Jump Guy, I'm playing on a Switch too. Opened up Home for the first time and chose the Bulbasaur, and it already had modders with Chlorophyll. Then you know what you're doing. I think I just died. GG. GG, you git. Shake my hand, you bastard. This is what I get for being a streamer. I was too busy just dicking about with chat to notice that you'd gotten +6 defense. I just didn't see it. You snuck that past me by doing absolutely nothing. That's funny. Hello, Starheart. How's my day? I'm doing good. I'm currently boiling alive because it is starting to get warmer in England. Cynthia best jab. True. Hi, I let my cousin play first, so just ignore the name and the character. She ruined it. Oh, are you Madison? How'd you get new avatars up top? Exclamation mark, avatar, then the name of the Pokemon. Does your Machamp have no guard? It does. I need to use a different team. It has no guard, so the Bright Powder is useless. Machamp is literally useless. Do we do snow into snow again? I'm practicing with my ghost type team, training to become a ghost type gym leader. Oh, you're walking in my footsteps. I played a ROM hack called This Gym of Mine, which was exactly that, and I was a ghost type gym leader. It was very fun. Has your team changed? I don't recall you having a Charizard or a Hydrapple. You've changed things. No Throat Spray is criminal. I'm trying the Throat Spray raw Sceptile build, by the way. Yes, that is 100% a Mega Lopunny. Which is a shame because I have freaking Bright Powder Machamp. How stupid is that? Okay, you're... I just don't have good Pokemon. I'm not even sorry. I just don't have great Pokemon. I'm gonna try this. I'm not confident in it. Maybe I should have brought Scizor instead of Garchomp. Whatever. I also 100% don't actually care if people are listening in whilst fighting me. I will ramble. Hydrapple the treasure hunter. Well, that dude's found plenty of treasure. He's got the golden apple. Super sweet syrup? Evasiveness fell. Really? That's curious. I don't have a Mega Stone on this Frostlass. Of course, it's because this is my Mega Pokemon, that's why. I am going to gamble in the funniest way you've ever seen. No. It's not. It's not Mega Charizard. I did it because I did a tribute to Hisuian Zoroark for changing my perception of the ghost type. Hisuian Zoroark is awesome. I love its design. I also like this guy's design. Want another Pokemon on my team? Go for it. You're more than welcome to join the lobby and fight us as well. It is Mega Charizard. Well, now I feel stupid. It's the wrong Charizard, but it's fair enough. I'm glad I used ice moves. Damn. Even base Frostlass hits hard. Hello, Kinsey. It's dead. Ice Beam. I love that animation. That's the animation I wanted people to watch. It's just funny. He does a funny flip. The shit is Blast Burn. Whatever it is, my Frostlass is dead to it. Oh no. Lisa, type exclamation mark, the word avatar, then the name of the Pokemon. That's how you get it. Yo, I'm not a fan of your son. God of War, the former Alpha. Excuse me, what? Is Lopunny the new Alpha? Okay, so, who am I afraid of? I know what I'm gonna do here. Here! Annihilation. Bam! Pure Power Aqua Jet is ridiculous. Hello, Justy. Welcome. Decidueye, Frostlass, Zoroark, Chandelure, Dragapult, Basculegion. Nice team, and I presume that's base Decidueye and not Hisuian. I haven't run into base Decidueye in this game. Headbutt the God of War. Headbutt it. Now it's dead. I do think Starmie really kind of just is a wall to Charizard in general. I think if you see a Starmie on the enemy team, there's not much your Charizard can do. Because my Starmie has 2 water moves, a psychic move, and an ice move. It doesn't matter what Charizard you run, I think Starmie can just cap it off. Not telling you how to make your team, of course, I'm just speaking out of my own arse. Ooh, this is a perfect place to use knockoff. Morning, Dave. Hello, Alpha Bravo. Welcome. I should have targeted the Starmie. It is surprising how much damage comes out of this thing. Because this is Starmie without any buffs. Blam! There are a lot of circumstances in Pokemon, especially online, where a lot of the times the match can just be decided if you just pick the wrong Pokemon. So, it happens. I have been absolutely walled by people in the past, and have gone back in and completely changed my team because of it. That's why Tinkaton is on my main team now. It's because I was like, I cannot stop fairies from killing me. But good game. Shake, good game. Who else is in here? Madison, you're in here. Do you want to play, Madison? Jump into a room. I kind of want to use my normal team, so I might do that. GG. You didn't trust me with Protect on Tinkaton and it saved you. Yeah, I know. I've now got Protect on 2 of my Pokemon because you told me to. And I'm not gonna lie, it works. Hydrapple also got to do nothing. Yeah, don't underestimate the power of Frostlass, even if it doesn't Mega Evolve, because if it manages to land that Blizzard, it's flipping a coin to do it, to be fair. If I missed, I think that Frostlass would have died, and Hydrapple would have gotten away with a lot more. Hang on, Helm, I want to use my better team, but I also don't want to be mean because this team's really good. What about the music? What do we do? I'm gonna hit randomize, actually. I'm gonna do the deadly thing of hitting randomize. There are a lot of Pokemon that I've never seen get used. So, as in, like, I've never used them myself. So things like Hydrapple, I don't know how it works. Just wait till I move my team over from home. I'll recall with the threats. Right, what am I doing here? Gengar, Jolteon, God of War. Okay. Haven't seen anyone run Mega Gengar yet. It's in the game, I just haven't seen it yet. Because Mega Gengar Shadow Tag is quite scary. Hisuian Typhlosion. Interesting team. You've got a lot of coverage. I kind of wish I brought a Ghost. Or maybe not. Okay, I think I see an avenue. No, I don't. Okay, alright, actually, I looked. I'm actually wrong. I think my team needs to look like this. Yeah. No, yes. Maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? Let's try that. I don't have Mega Gengar. Nah, it's all good. Mega Gengar is very nice, but you have to build around it. You can't. It's not a Pokemon you can just slap on a team. I'll enter the room. Some extra training wouldn't hurt. Why not? Why not? We're just having some fun, casual games. I am looking forward to doing community tournaments, by the way. Marsh, why are you playing Pokopia? It just appeared on my screen and I think everyone saw it. Pokopia is a brilliant game. Play it every day. Right. What am I doing here? I think I'm just doing what makes sense. Oh, this is hilarious. Hold on. How fast is Hisuian How fast is Hisuian Typhlosion? I just don't know. Who is Marsh, by the way? Marshmallow? It's a friend of mine. As in, like, an IRL personal friend that I've known for a long time. Same as, Nanogear and stuff. Oh, wait. I wish you kept playing Reborn. You were this close to my favourite part of my wife. I will be playing more... Where'd you find Marsh? What do you mean? School? Yeah, no, we are not going to be dropping Fangames and romhacks entirely, trust me, we will be going back to them. I just want to play Champions first. This is a brand new game, I want to make content on it, we will keep playing Reborn, we just might not be playing it right away. Like, we also have to understand that... Oh, alright, first of all, I just need to mention, Hisuian Samurott, I'm not gonna lie, might actually wall most of this team, unless you've got something that specifically deals with it. What are you bringing out now? I think this is a shout. Wait till this hits an emulator scene. Yeah, it might do, but can you really go online with emulators? I've never really known how to. Okay, maybe I should have gone Tinkerton. Oh, everyone gets Intimidate. Well, yeah, it'll be on phones, so emulators are a little redundant. What do I need to do? Contemplation. That's what I need to do. I'm gonna try this. Oh, what's your Gengar doing? That was a lot of damage. Psychic noise. Stand in my rainbow hoops. Oh, you actual git. Oh, okay. Destiny Bond, eh? I'm just gonna keep doing it till it works. I love ginger men. I don't know many. Now that you mention it, I don't know very many ginger men. I know like 2 ginger women. I do not know any ginger men. Other than like that one from Harry Potter. Note that I said that one from Harry Potter when there is like an entire family of ginger men. Boom, got it. Right, so you are only got one more Pokemon left. I wonder what it's going to be. I'm a ginger man, Dave. My girlfriend's ginger. I don't know these things. I'm the only one standing in front of the camera. I say standing. If I was actually standing, I would be really short. Fight. Destroy the bunny. Just annihilate the bunny. You know what? The bunny's not even going to get to play. That's the shame. Uh-oh. It's the bunny. She wants to kick the crap out of everyone. Sadly, here comes Fake Out. Slap it because it's funny. And now Arcanine just one-shots it. Bam! Oh, that's not Focus Sash at all. I just got really unlucky. I am absolutely breeding. What? I think it's genetically ill-advised for you guys to breed. Freaking Raikov, you can't just turn around and say, oh, by the way, yes, I am actively breeding. Like, what? Who just says that out loud? I love that. Brother gets a girlfriend, and then he starts waving the I'm not single freaking flag as hard as he can. I love it, it's so good. GG. GG, good game. Good game. Good match. You did have me a little bit, but I mean, to be fair, never underestimate Arcanine. Extreme Speed Arcanine is a menace. She's a ginger, how could I not? You're just boasting about it. I just love it. Tag me in, go for it. Starheart, jump in, and I will join you. No science says you guys shouldn't. Your recessive traits make the child susceptible. That is such a funny thing to consider, though. It's just... I've got blue eyes. And apparently that's like, not a recessive gene, but it's like a mutation. Alright, Starheart, do you want a difficult team or a team that I kind of just meme with? My team that I genuinely climb the ladder on seems to kind of kick everyone's ass, other than like maybe 1 or 2 people. And then my meme team is literally, look, it's Mega Starmie, let's go. Maybe I'll just run Mega Starmie, actually. I just find it funny. Doesn't matter to me, I just need some training. You did say you're running Ghosts, and my other team has got a lot more Ghost coverage. So let's play memes. The easiest to build team cores are Snow, Rain, Psychic Terrain. I have a Snow team, and I need to make a Rain team. I just haven't done it yet. Yo, Dragapult Shiny just gets yellow plates instead of red? I kind of like it. I think I prefer the... or do I? Suri and Zoro are kind of cool. Dark Decidueye. Terrifying. I think what I want to run is this. How much do I really not want to fight? Like, I could bring a Ghost, but the only thing I'm going to be outspeeding is everything but another Frostlass. I've never managed to make this guy work, and it's not going to work here either. Let's just try it. I really am struggling to find a use for Sizzle. As a mono Ghost team, it's decent with a lot of coverage. Yes, funnily enough, Ghost has got a lot of ones that you can bring for coverage. I do think Decidueye might not be necessarily the greatest Pokemon to bring. But at the same time, like, you could do worse. You really could. Right, well, you've got a lot of Pokemon that could be the Mega form. I have Wombu. I do not name my Pokemon. I need to start doing that. Right. I'm gonna pretend like I'm not afraid of Frostlass, even though I absolutely am. Here he is, it's Mega Starmie! Ha! Reporting for duty! My friend at work is also a ginger and his girlfriend as well. There's a lot of people with ginger girlfriends, apparently. Uh-oh, my sand is gone. That's not a problem. Dave, I've brought an army. That's... what? That's terrifying. Why would you do that? Liquid! Liquid! So long, Wombu, you are gone. It was actually a Zoroark. You know what? I completely forgot that's how it worked. Good thing Liquidation does a crapload of damage regardless. Because Shin doesn't have any synergy. Jesus Christmas. Excuse me. That was a crit. Alright, alright. I flipped a coin for that one. 1,000,000% flipped a coin. That is crazy. Wake! What's the best new Mega according to you? I want to say Mega Frostlass. I just think it's really well done. But, and it's a big but. Hang on, I need to see how much damage this does. As good as Mega Frostlass is, I'm seeing use of things like, Mega Glimora is quite cool. I've seen a Mega Chandelure, but it hasn't really done anything yet. Yo, look at that waterfall animation. Tyranitar, what are you doing there? Oh, of course, I'm Psychic. I forget that every time. Oh, I'm down. Are the Mega Pikas implemented? I don't think so. Mega Meganium's good, actually. We've run into a bunch of them. They've been quite scary. Actually, Mega Dragonite is scary. Mega Dragonite is scary. Multi-scale, do not underestimate that. You had a Garchomp and T-Tar. Chandelure was dead. I didn't bring Garchomp with me. Mega Starmie is wrong. The more I look at Mega Starmie, the more I like it, but I do know that when it very first came out, I was like, no, thank you. But it's not actually that bad. I do think Tyranitar probably needs Protect. I'm really thinking of putting it on that. Bang! Ah, no, that wasn't going to live. Oh, yeah, no, Garchomp and Tyranitar in doubles completely walls Mega Chandelure, actually. There's nothing that they can do. And now I have my Frostlass. I have a theory, we are missing Megas and items because they wanted the current Megas to feel important. I agree. I think there are two ways to look at it. I think a lot of the items were left out to make the game easier to just tolerate at a lower level, you know? Like, you've got people that are playing competitive Pokemon for the first time, they don't need to worry about eject button. They don't need to worry about weakness policy and all of these other things, you know? They don't want people to be confused by some of these a bit more higher items, like Clear Amulet, for example. Clear Amulet is a fantastic item to deal with, like, stupid Intimidate spammers. Dragonite isn't out-damaging Mega Dragonite because he is missing choice items like Life Orb. Yes, and I do think that's a good thing. It wants you to actually make use of the new things that they've added to the game. Why wouldn't they? No Eviolite, exactly. As bad as this sounds, I don't really think Eviolite should come back. Bam! There we go. You really almost brought that back, by the way. I really don't think Scizor achieved much. I could have put a way scarier Pokemon in that slot, but just didn't. You hate Porygon too? No, I just think Eviolite is like... It's an interesting item in like solo play, but in competitive, I just find it a bit dull. You know, it's just, I'm not bringing the final form. So, get ready for something unnecessarily tanky. Like, there's no, like... There's no real strategy to Eviolite. It's just, if you're bringing a Dusclops, you give it Eviolite. If you're running anything like... I don't know, you can give it a Pikachu if you want to. Do you want a tournament-style team? I mean, go for it. GG, kicked butt. Thank you so much for the Battle Star. It was lovely. Very scary ghost team, for sure. Very spooky indeed. Alright, Nathan, show me what you've built. Show me what you built. I'm bringing out my guns as well. Jeez, it's got Mr. Krabs. Oh, you got the, Shell Smash Torterra. That's got to be a Contrary Superior. It has to be. I'll build one for you, but you might not have all the mons. I can very quickly get them. I have every Pokemon in Legend ZA. I can just move whatever I need over. What am I considering? I have a feeling I know what you might bring, but I also feel like... I feel like I'm not a great matchup for you. Interesting. This Pokemon used to be single stage, last evolution. Now thanks to evolution, it's bulky as fuck. Yeah. Quick! Chuck in Dualodon and give it an Eviolite because it now evolves. I think this is what I want to bring. Wait for Pokemon Champions on mobile and other gimmicks. I'm looking forward to Pokemon Champions coming to mobile because more people will be able to join. And also, don't forget, guys, that's just Pokemon music. That gave me a really weird, like, sense of nostalgia that I didn't enjoy. I'm just like, ugh. Don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube and follow on Twitch because we will be doing fun freaking... I'm gonna blast this. We are going to be doing some fun tournaments and stuff, just for shits and giggles. Bring some silly teams. There's no reward for winning, other than knowing that you're incredible at Pokemon. Alright, I saw this switch coming. A lot of people aren't flip turning, I've noticed. They're just not flip turning. Do you want a rain team, snow team, or psychic terrain team? Do a rain team with, because I got a snow team. Do a rain team specifically with Mega Starmie on it. The reward is beating up a streamer in front of his community, and I will never live it down. Right, you knew 100% what my contrary dude does. I should have thrown out ice, I don't know why I didn't. Oops, forgot to sub. Sylveon, you are subscribed. Oh, look at that funny snake. Pokemon Go! Why is it Pokemon Go is its name? I had a Colbert Berry for Zoroark to help with its dark weakness, but it still doesn't help much concerning how frail it is. Yeah, it is a frail Pokemon. It's not the greatest in the world, but its typing makes it very hard to hit super effectively. Yeah, having two grass types on the field in front of a Frostlass is not going to go down very well. So long, bushes, blades of grass that are alive. Onicia, oh goodness. Why is the shiny form not just Superman? Or All Might, you know? Why can't it just be that? I'm just gonna say Jet Punch something. Don't let me perfect you. Perfect! Flawless victory. Kilimanjaro. He's evil. Yeah, I don't have Jet Punch. It's its signature move. It's very good. It's like Aqua Jet, just better. One hell of a lawsuit. Good game, good game. I do genuinely feel Mega Frostlass is just a bit too strong. Well, not too strong, but if you're not ready for that Blizzard, it's really hard to get past it because it can just solo your team. Especially since I have Thunderbolt on it as well. Like, you cannot not take massive damage from a Frostlass unless you somehow outspeed it and just one-shot it. Should I swap the Colbert Berry for a Focus Sash? I would say yes. But ask yourself this, Star. What is it that your Zoroark must do on turn 1? And when I say must, I mean your team would not win without it. Because you really want to give Focus Sash to Pokemon that you know can't survive one hit, but can bring a lot to the table. Like, my Focus Sash is on my Arcanine, and that's because my Arcanine can do an incredible amount of damage if it is allowed to get it off. Or it survives the hit, and I get one free extreme speed next turn that can actually turn the tide of battle very nicely. So yeah, just consider what your Zoroark is doing to warrant it. Because Focus Sash is an item that I think every team needs to have at least one of. Oh god, it's your Sun team again. I think your Sun team is the hardest thing for me to deal with. Okay. I think I know what I want to do. This is a team that I should have my Garchomp with, you know, because just looking at it, it's like, what does my team actually have going for it to deal with most things in front of me? I think I have answers, they're just not great. How physical are you? Just not at all. Right. I'm going to see if I can make this work. Right now, Zoroark's the only one on the team that has coverage against fairies with Sludge Bomb. That is a good reason to use it. Remove Machamp for Garchomp. You'd be surprised how much power I've been getting out of, well, value I've been getting out of Machamp. Souffle. Remember again, the fighting does not work on Ghost. Alright, Jawa. Okay, so what I need to do is remove some stuff. I'm pretty sure I know what's about to happen. Hello, Air. Only way I'd play is transfer from home. I'm broke from Genshin Gacha. You don't need to spend any money on this game. You'll be fine. Machamp is awesome, but I think Gacha will do more for you. Probably. The reason Machamp's on the team, believe it or not... Oh god, you brought Mega Delphox with you. It has Levitate, right? That's what it gets. That's a really cool design, to be honest. It makes me like Delphox. Okay, good. I wasn't going into Typhlosion. Shit. Why did you flamethrower Samurott? Did you know I was going to switch? This did not go the way that I thought it would. Sylveon, it's your husband. Oh god. Okay, alright. Read you like a book. Genuinely. Genuinely, I swapped out because I knew that your Typhlosion specifically has Solar Beam. And apparently Shadow Ball didn't kill. But if you're doing this... I'm gonna be so mad. Okay. This is good. This is 100% why I didn't Mega on turn 1. Because I thought you might have Ninetales in the back. The fact that I've done it now overrides that drought. So I read the Ninetales. Jeez, you don't survive that. Oh my goodness, this Delphox is a problem. I'm playing chess, put a mirror behind your opponent to see their moves. Well, I can't do that online, can I? Okay, my Delphox is finally down, and I still have my Frostlass, so we're not in a bad spot. Okay. I think because of this, Samurott is in a good position as well. The only problem is if we get another drought. And I have a feeling we're gonna get another drought. I genuinely think we're gonna get another drought. If we don't, then I'm not sure why. I might just blast here, just in case. No, I've decided against it. I think I know what I'm doing. Interesting to consider that normal Typhlosion is better on a Sun team. Why are you so fast? That's choice. That's choice Typhlosion. That's why you pulled him out. It's fast but not boosted. That... It didn't take out Frostlass. That is so... It was no stab Ninetales, that is true. I'm starting to see the jokes about no stab Ninetales being, like, useless. What the heck? Yeah, you would think normal Ninetales would put out more power. But it just doesn't have it. That's not very effective on you. This man is fuming that Frostlass didn't die. I'm shocked that it didn't die. That's another good reason. That's another good reason for Frostlass being played. You can't be taken out by extreme speed. And you resist Aqua Jet. Do you resist Aqua Jet? I wonder how many people have been searching Frostlass right now. You do resist Aqua Jet. Is there any fire teams like this other guy a good meta or something? Well, this other guy is Nathan in chat, but I don't know. Oh, we both on the last Pokemon. That I didn't notice. If you've got a Solar Beam, I'm fucked, but I think you would have used it by now if you... No, you can't use Solar Beam. I might be okay Because Snarl doesn't do anything. The Quick Claw! The Quick Claw! Check out this coin. Bing, 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 bing. All heads, baby! All heads, baby! Bro! I had disable. Is that what you were doing? You were going to disable my water move, but you still got to get hit by it first. Oh no, you got curse bodied. No, you couldn't have been curse bodied. I would have won if you didn't go first. I know, right? Oh, that's why you put... Somehow... Is this on a normal Switch? You can play it on Switch 1. I'm just playing it on a Switch 2 because that's what I've got. And I know what country has Pokemon Champions right now. A lot of them. I'm not going to lie, Ken, Google it because that's not common knowledge. People won't be able to answer that question. I don't know why, but Australians always sound like they have mouths too big for their body. That is so specific. I don't know very many Australians personally. Dave was blessed by luck. Luck is also a skill. But how funny is it that Quick Claw is not competitive, but is a viable item in this game? Because there aren't choice items. So you have to put up with Quick Claw instead. I'm going to be back in just a moment. I really, really need a piss. So bear with me for a second. I've drunk way too many drinks. Right, I am back. Guys, do not forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel. And do not forget to follow on Twitch if you haven't already. One. Also, do not forget to donate all your money. I'm joking, of course. Madison wants a rematch. We got a few people in here now. It's actually really nice to see. I should be going on break, but I actually think... Are you heading to break in the next 30? I don't actually know. We've got quite a few people waiting. If anybody else... I just got a Megastone I needed. Awesome. I'm going to put myself in. In fact, no, I got a better idea, actually. Let me not do that. Guys, if you want to battle me, jump in and I will join you. I want to prioritize the names I haven't played today. Uh-oh, someone's silver. Breaks are for losers. We only have winners in this house. I'm hungry. Alright, so everyone does want to fight. Cool, cool, cool. I will go with... to be fair, the XX Softerer. I just think that name's funny. Let's go. How serious do I want to play? Hi, Hungry, I'm dead. It's weird, because my other team does have... something to do. I have just the simple Garchomp Tyranitar set, and it seems to do a lot. You want me to play? Okay. FR reminded me of Monster Hunter a lot. What's FR? Using a troll team, if it works? Oh god, not the Avalog. Wait, okay, so this is clearly a snow team. However, where does the Hawlucha come into this? Dave, do you still have stale bread? Yes. It goes stale on day one. Twitch, you're about to get hit by an ad in like 40 seconds. Brace yourself. The only choice item available is Scarf, and that makes me sad. I think it's good that we don't have the other ones just yet. Same as things like Life Orb. It's nice that we don't have everything just yet. Because it means that there's a chance for other things to happen. I think I'm going to regret this, so I'm going to try it regardless. I'm going to try this. I don't think it's going to work. I think I know what Hawlucha is used for here, but I'm not going to say. You don't need to say a thing. Let me have my freaking teeth shattered by it. I'm currently 5 win streak, by the way. You guys gotta take me out. Look at Hawlucha. Mamoswine. We've seen a little bit of Mamoswine. Specifically from Nathan. He likes bringing it. Why Mega Star me? Because it's funny. That's literally it. Right, so, a big reason why I did this. Snow is already down. Is that what Vanilluxe is for? Interesting. I have a bad feeling about this. I saw the Mega Hawlucha coming. Is this supposed to be the no-guard Mega Hawlucha that hands its ability to its ally? Because if it is, I don't know why he would do it to a Vanilluxe. At least not yet. Entrainment. Yeah. It's not Celebrate. Who the hell said Celebrate? It's Entrainment. Yeah, so you give no guard to the Vanilluxe. Oh, is it? No, don't tell me. Is it sheer cold spam? If that's the case, I'm so glad I targeted that freaking ice cream. It was. Okay, alright. In my head, I was like, someone's mentioned the no-guard strat, but why? That's funny. I also can't take out Hawlucha reliably. But I can take out everything that you bring to the side. I can deal with its teammate every time. That's not a problem. Interesting choice. Boom! So this is an interesting thing to keep in mind. I think you didn't notice what my superior was doing. It's the real Avalog. This battle seems to be already decided until luck favors. It can happen, yeah. I might... So this is why you play Arcanine, by the way. But yeah. Note how powerful my superior is becoming. Is No Guard High Jump Kick Fireball? Don't know, maybe with Focus Band or something. It's not the greatest because why not just use like a better fighting move? Why not just use close combat, you know? Hawlucha's a troll. It's an idea though. You're not wrong. I think it is a funny idea. You did tell me to bring whatever teams, so I was a little scared, so I just brought my good one. But yeah, No Guard is normally only really good on Pokemon that can take a hit. Didn't know about the superior. Yeah, so If you see a superior online, expect it to be contrary. Expect it to be contrary and spamming Leaf Storm. It's a very simple mechanic. Leaf Storm reduces your special attack by 2 stages after use. Contrary raises it 2 stages. So if you ever see a superior online, one-shot it, get it off the board, don't let it attack. You can let it attack once if you really want. But nice try. Nice try trying to lock me in with the sheer cold freaking Holucha build. Lapras. Don't believe Lapras is in this. Train up some new team members, maybe you can go lock it ready to battle. Okay. Nice try though, thank you for trying. I appreciate it. Is Gardevoir in this? Absolutely. Amora has come in before and tried to catch me with a Mega Gardevoir, but I managed to one-shot it in the turn that it came out. White Herb Close Combat, that would be interesting. You can also do like Fisher, Mega Golurk, if it gets added, but I doubt. Can't wait to fight you if I can later. You're always welcome to fight me, I've got no problem with it. See, this is a little scary. I thought you were running a ghost team. Or is this somebody else? I might have clicked on somebody else thinking, no, Starheart's the freaking ghost one. This is Madison. This is different. This is scary. I was Cypher. Oh, welcome, James. Welcome. And of course, don't forget to, I know I say it a lot, but honestly, don't forget to subscribe because we do so much Pokemon content on here and I am looking forward to doing some like just fun community freaking tournaments. Join the Discord as well, because then you'll know exactly when I'm doing them. I talk crap on Discord all the time. Thank you so much. Sorry, I need to think about what I'm doing over 30 seconds. I'm starting to think that I've got some power here. I'm starting to think that I've actually got a lot of leverage. How scared am I? Hold up, this might not actually be what I want to do. I don't think I've got a choice. I don't think I've got a choice. This'll do. Wheel probably over the weekend? Yeah, we need to build the wheel over the weekend. I might need reminding. We can throw up a community post for the wheel? That Volt Switch Rotom is a gamble. Is that what I'm doing? He's a washing machine. I just find that so silly. Fighting does not work on ghosts. I am going to extreme speed into that ghost. If you don't stop sassing me. It's not a ghost, it's water electric. Listen to this Pokemon freaking Generation 1 music. Wow, I have nothing to do here. Wait, Ceaseless Edge just doesn't work here. That's a shame. Viewers not just watch streams and know what you're doing in advance. Yes, but I'm going to say... Oh, that's interesting for me. Wait. No, if that was me doing that, I'm an idiot. I'm the one that just changed. Yeah, so people can watch what I do. I deliberately take a while to make my decisions. And yes, I also use the honor system. Like, if people are going to cheat, then what do you really get out of it, you know? But if we find that people are repeatedly doing perfect moves in accordance to my techniques, then we can probably just rat those people out as people that are clearly stream sniping. Right, I see what you're trying to do here. Why cheat, though? Some people just want to win above all else. Right. A Mega Dragonite's ability is multi-scale. It keeps multi-scale, but that still makes it really scary. Right, so my plan here is very simple. Fake out the Dragonite. It no longer has multi-scale. Blizzard will now kill it. That's how you deal with multi-scale in double battles. In singles, that Dragonite is going to be absolutely annihilating the ladder. What if it was a 6v6 game mode where you could use 6 Pokemon in a team at once? I think everyone's brains will just melt out of their ears, because how are you supposed to... That sounds like Final Fantasy Tactics. Is it possible to do a Hisuian Zoroark leading as another Pokemon if someone does Instinct to avoid the fake out? Yes, you can. I would absolutely do that. You just need to make sure that you're copying a Pokemon that's worth using fake out on. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see how this goes. Deoxys expanding force in the funny 6v6. Earthquake hits everyone. 9 Pokemon have levitate. Bang! Yeah. Again, just... I thought I was going to like Mega Frostlass a lot. Jeez, 1 health? How many times has my Frostlass lived on 1 health, by the way? This is happening too frequently. Is 6v6 an option, or is it only 4v4 in doubles? It's only 4v4. Wait, you traced my snowballing, so you just tried to put snow down. I don't really have an answer for that stupid washing machine. What's that sound? Something just went and flew by me. I'm just going to do damage before I go down. Is there any PvE or is it solely versus? It is solely versus, however there are bots in the ladder. Gigaton Hammer, bang! So the best way to explain it is if you lose in ranked, the next fight you do will probably be against a bot. Because they want you to keep enjoying the game and winning. It's such a funny way of, like, keeping retention. Vaporeon, hey, but your name is a lie. Joke, welcome. Hey, Vaporeon is the best Pokemon. Don't let other people on the internet know that. Right, I do think that I'm a little afraid of Rotom. Oh no, it's Tinkaton. Tinkaton's the one that sounds like an Angry Bird being launched. What do you mean you just missed? Nothing happened this turn, other than Discharge went off. The only thing that happened this turn is Tinkaton took a bit of damage. If that Paralysis procced, that would have been so bad for me. Well, now I can Gigaton Hammer. Oh, but do I need to? It's damage. But you resist it, so is it really? Sure, why not? How afraid of you am I? I don't know. You did crit last turn, so it's fair. Again, everyone lasts on 1 health in this freaking game, I swear. Alright, Tinkaton, I really recommend you land a hit. It would be awesome if you just landed a hit. It would be really cool, actually. And you're paralyzed. Why did I say paralysis weirdly? We both got paralyzed. That is criminal. That, my friend, is illegal. That's so funny. This move can't be used. Hey, it doesn't stop you from using Fake Out. That's funny. Holy luck, yeah. If this extreme speed procs paralysis, I'm so mad. Don't. Rotom clutching. I'm losing to a washing machine. Never mind. Never mind. That's so funny, though. The double paralysis is exactly what you wanted. Good game. Good game. GG. GG. That was so harsh. That's what that's what IVs and EVs do. Do they work in this game? EVs do, IVs don't exist. Or if IVs do exist, I think everyone's IVs are set to maximum, but I don't think they are. Throw Goat Vaporeon. You need to chill. You need to chill. Sometimes people just need to chill. Yeah, if you want to play, jump in, make a room and just sit there ready. I mean, you guys are more than welcome to fight one another. Like, you don't have to constantly fight me. I don't think I've fought Blade yet. That name doesn't ring a bell. Do EVs transfer from Pokemon Home? Yes, they do. IVs don't exist. If they do exist, they're maxed out. If they don't exist, then they're not in the game. Oh god, Whimsicott Dramper? Are you a sun? You're not a sun team at all, are you? Because Azumarill wants rain. What is his team? This is a team that I'm expecting the Belly Drum Azumarill. The Steelix throws me off a bit. What's my usual answer to Steelix? I don't think I've got one. Okay, I'm gonna try. Do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? I'm gonna try this. I need to make a VGC team. I've only played a bit of singles so far. I think I just prefer doubles. I think the logic that goes into making your decisions is very important in doubles. I'm on a 7-win streak at the moment, by the way, guys. 7 wins. That's my lucky number. Can you beat me now? Right, how do I feel about this? How do I feel about this? It really depends what Mega Charizard that is. No, it doesn't. Superior's quad weak to it no matter what I do. Okay. I regret that. This doesn't work very well for me. I'm just gonna have to do something, but if you are Mega Charizard Y, then I think I'm screwed. It's X. Okay, that's more manageable. If it was Y, I don't know what I would have done. Bam! If you get burnt, Machamp, I'm gonna be so pissed. Alright, Razor Shell, okay damage. The thing is if that was Charizard Y, then that would have been harsh, because the sunlight screws me over. Is that Body Press? Oh no, I didn't think about that. Oh, who should I be afraid of? Don't you just love the shape of Steelix's head? I want to switch too, but I'm only paying 300 for it. 300 watts. Okay, I think I know what I want to do here. Also, funny enough, I still find it kind of comical that people complain about how expensive the Switch 2 is, considering it's one of the best consoles that you can buy. But, like, for the amount of money. But let's also not forget that, you don't need Quick Claw. If I knew Quick Claw was going off, I would have hit Razor Shell. Sucker Punch is more than enough. That's fine. But yeah, let's not forget that the PlayStation Pro is now $900, and the Xbox is also fast getting to that point as well. They've already announced that the next consoles are coming. They will both be over $1,000, I'm telling you that now. The Steam Deck, not the Steam Deck, the Steam Machine is going to be like $800, $900. Gaming is getting expensive. It's just getting expensive, I'm sorry to tell you that. Send a team on Discord, hell yeah. Already at 1,000 here, it's freaking gross. And it's all because of AI. No joke, it's all because of AI. It would have gone up by like 50, but no, it had to go up by like 200 and 150. It's ridiculous. Right. Don't mind me, I'm just being weirdly angry. Gengar has things that it can do that kind of irk me, and I have a sneaky suspicion that I might want to just try and fish. Quick, claw! Fuck, okay, I could have. Sludge Wave is a good shout on Gengar with a Steelix, huh? Okay. Very nice. Well, I like that, actually. Check out these dynamic punches, though. I don't miss these. No God Machamp with Forced Confusion is really good. And Leftovers. Dude just doesn't come off the field. He wants to stay. What am I looking at? I think Superior can come out now. Can it? The Gengar's scary, but I don't know. Blam! It's a Whimsicott. Yep, I should be okay. Bullet Punch is good into there, but it's not that great here. How about Stone Edge? Nope. Ice Punch? Sure. I mean, I think no matter what I do, that Whimsicott might just Tailwind. It's just a shame I don't get any other coverage. What's Gengar used for? Is for Shadow Ball spam or Will-O-Wisp? Shadow Tag in its Mega Form is very good. I think I just blast it. I am afraid of the Gengar, but with Arcanine in the back, I'm not sure how afraid I am. It really depends on how quickly Superior goes down. Gengar gets Destiny Bond. It doesn't get Perish Song. That's fine. If you want to do a Perish Trap team, you can't do it with just Gengar. You have to do it with 2 Pokemon. You're running Icy Wind. Nobody knows about Contrary, and I am going to abuse that so much. No one knows about Contrary. It's so funny. White Herb on Whimsicott? Hello, Keldeo, Resolute Form. I kind of am not really scared of Whimsicott. I might just blast through Gengar. No one played Black and White. I think no one played Black and White long enough. So Superior goes first. There's no way that Superior doesn't go first here. This Leaf Storm is boosted. It's so much damage. Gengar, I think, goes second. Oh no, we're... Jeez. Okay, now it dies. Oh, if Superior avoided it, that would have been really nice. Arcanine avoiding it doesn't really mean anything. Yeah, you using Sludge Wave would have been a lot nicer there, but I understand Whimsicott would have died. Oh, you disabled Flare Blitz, you git! How am I supposed to take out Whimsicott now? It's been disabled. I should one-shot freaking... Oh. Alright. That's so mean. Even if you play Black and White, it's a hidden ability. A lot of people just play regular Pokemon and not competitive or fan games where those hidden abilities matter. Yeah, exactly. And there's not many Pokemon out there that even know Contrary as an ability, so I don't expect people to really know it. So it is funny. When can I use it? Bam! Whimsicott will survive an extreme speed. Do you not have Moonblast? No, Moonblast. No, what am I thinking of? Manamar does too as well. It's the only 2 Pokemon that know it, I believe. Flare Blitz is still disabled. Okay. So, Whimsicott doesn't have anything in its kit to deal with an Arcanine. I don't think. Especially an Arcanine that knows Protect. Here's Memento. No. Don't take yourself out, let me take you out. Don't just pop Memento. Rain Weather Ball? Yes, that's one way you can do it. However, I believe Arcanine still just gets through. It's not very effective, yeah. So Arcanine basically covers everything that a Whimsicott can do. We ended up in an interesting checkmate there. As soon as Disable rolled off, I was good. GG, GG, GG. Good game. That's my 8th win in a row. I need someone to come in here and beat me. Shuckle and Spinder get contrary. Spinder I get. Chuckle? Enamorous. Oh, okay. Almost got you. You tried. You tried. Thank you for trying. Oh, of course, Nightblade. Your blade. Hell yeah. Okay, Starheart, you wanted a rematch. If I come in there, I will be beaten. Yeah, but it's fun. It's fun. What? This is kind of what I want to do when it comes to doing community tournaments. Is I absolutely just want people that don't even know what they're doing to play. Because it's fun. Lurantis does, but can it even use it? Lurantis gets contrary? Alright, what are we looking at? I've seen this team before. I thought you said you were swapping your team out with, Golurk. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? For some reason it wouldn't let me. Ah. Maybe you didn't save it? Who knows? What am I doing with my existence? I think this is what I'm doing. No, that was stupid of me. Why did I bring Arcanine? Oh, well, whatever. The more he gets his nuts pumped up, the more I wanted to fillet his win streak. Why are you using those words? You got Tailwind on Dragapult? I don't know. I'm also kind of sick of the music going to, like, GBA. Oh, it's Mr. Green and Mr. Red. I did notice that. I can't take back my decisions. Right. How do I feel about this? You know what? This is how I feel about it. There's Spirit Shackle. I forget what that does. Does that mean if I get hit by it, I can't retreat? I like how Mega Chandelier's got 2 different coloured eyes. It makes its shiny look really interesting. They can pin down Frostlass. I don't mind not being able to switch. I'm happy being in. I should have done this to, Oh, it didn't kill. Yeah, Heatwave is scary. Darn it. I didn't click that it was Mega Chandelier. I should have just gone straight into that and killed it. And Leaf Blade, my goodness. And I just, for some reason, didn't click that that was a grass type, so... No, I know what I was doing. I was trying to one-shot the Decidueye. I should have just sucker punched. That was silly of me. Crazy how both faint immediately. Hey, this is probably the worst I've performed so far. Probably the worst I've done so far. Because all I've done really is I've hit someone, but I can't hit either of these very well. And I have no use for extreme speed here. ZA can't move stuff to home? Yes, it can. This is where Flash Fire would have been nice. But it's okay. I'm pretty sure that Superior doesn't survive a Heat Wave. Yeah, we do not survive this. That's a shame, because that's where all my damage was. I have been annihilated. Finally, I have been defeated. That Mega Chandelier is doing exactly what my Frost Slash should be doing. Yeah, and Arcanine has no way of getting through Basculegion. Darn it. Gosh darn it. David just made someone rage quit. Hell yeah. Do you still get points if that happens? ZA's got home access but not Fire Red Leaf Green. Yes, Raykov, you're correct. Fire Red Leaf Green doesn't have does not have home access yet. We've successfully stopped Dave from getting a bigger head. I will let you get the kill. It's just, I can't hit you. Arcanine is walled by ghosts. I'm noticing. Arcanine is walled by ghosts that are specifically Basculegion and Chandelier. Dave, you're going to read my team. I am currently streaming, so do keep that in mind. I'll read it on break. Hello, Adrian. Bam. Yo, Starheart. Well done. You have defeated me. This would have worked. I could have won if I took that Chandelier out immediately, but I just didn't clock that that was it. That was the Mega. I let it stay on the field. That would have, everything would have changed, and I understand. Have we battled Kaiser? I think we have once. I really need to go eat. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop it for now. I'm going to go get some lunch. And then we will come back, and if people want to play, we'll do more. If they don't, then I'll do the rank ladder. But for now, I need to go eat, because my god, I am starving. You need a streamer that's got, what's the word? Energy. So, I want to play. We will play, we'll just come back. I want to 1v1 you. Yeah, just come back in a bit, alright? And then I will be ready to do that. But for now, we are going to... Of course, you got freaking Infiltrator. My freaking protected nothing every time. Lol. Or it's Infiltrator abilities? I don't remember. But anyway, can leave a room up. I don't think I can because I was the host. Let's have a look at the Battle Royale leaderboards at the moment. Look at that. Dob Wagner is currently in first, followed by Board Leonidas, and then a bunch of other people who are fighting to get onto the podium. You are all currently standing on one part of the podium. It's kind of funny. Feels like kids asking my guardian to play with them. I am your father. I almost said daddy, and then I realised if I said that, I might, I'd be giving some people too big a head. Or a dependency, and I don't think I want either of them. When you're back, I go on break for half an hour, so what we do is we do Battle Royales in the background. So, we have got 10 Battle Royales to get through, guys. No, Dave. Yeah, I know. I'll keep my mouth shut. Mods, are you guys good to go? We've got Joa, Raykov. Are you guys ready to take control? Joe, I'm at your command. Exactly. Where's my music? Here we go. You got V Team Rocket 1. Yo, Starheart, thank you so much for following. Obviously, I plan to do as much Pokemon Champions content as I can to begin with, and then we'll probably do some more fan games in the interim. Today and tomorrow, I think we just need to dedicate time to Champions to like properly get ourselves stuck into it. I am your daddy. Of course you are, Sylveon. No one else. No one disagrees with you. Right, I'll be back in a bit. Enjoy the Battle Royales. Where is my lens cap? There it is. See you in a bit. I'll write the time on the board.
scum.
How dare Dave be late? How dare he? How dare he be late by 2 minutes? It's not okay. How long does it take to eat a stale sandwich? Slacker. 1v1? Absolutely. Absolutely. I need to get my win. I need to get my wins back up. Hope you enjoyed the Battle Royales, people. Let's have a look at Discord quickly. What's going on in here? Your mic is unmuted. I was aware. I was mumbling before I left, which was kind of funny. You're late, you owe me 2 spins. I'm... You're late, you owe me 2 spins. No, it's not how it works and you know it. Dave, I crave meat. You don't need to tell me about your innermost desires. You don't need to tell me these things. Also, thank you for the donation, Nathan. You lovely human being. We've got so many subscribers today, by the way. Have you looked at the sub count? I don't have it on screen because I've not fixed it. But my god. You people are animals. You people love Pokemon. You click the button and you're like, oh my goodness. Hang on. Boink. Hello, it's me. Hello, it's me. Let's go to the leaderboard screen. Let's see how it's gone. Does it look like I've got wet hair? It's because I just washed my hands and just ran my hands through it. Because my hair needs to be shampooed. I don't like it. My hair's all over the place. Look at that. What is this madness? Oh, whatever. My rule, I see a Mega Beedrill, it's getting flare bullets to hell. You're not getting the Mega Beedrill out of me. Not yet, at least. But that is funny. I'm a little disappointed. I just closed the freaking one I wanted to keep open. Recent Battle Royale leaderboard. There we go. But yeah, the amount of views on my stuff today has been quite bad. And what I mean by that is the short that I uploaded has been terrible as well. I think it's just been eaten up by everyone else that's doing Pokemon Champions content right now. Thank God, my phobia. Are you afraid of bees and wasps? You're allowed to be, it's okay. Right, Battle Royale. I love the fact that you titled it. Like you gave me a date. I love that. So, Nathan with many wins. Incredible. Dave, that's me. I got a win. I love winning. Gorilla Ball with 1 win. Oh, I was playing that stupid song that's all like, oh. So come on, I get it. It's Thursday. Good. Demonica with a win. Cynthia's best champ. Breakoff with a win. And Dub Wagner with another win. Excuse me, Dub Wagner, can you please chill? And by please chill, I mean, can you please just keep kicking everyone's butts because it's entertaining. Here we go. Update complete. This is the new leaderboard for now, you lovely people. This is what happens when you beat each other up. Ultra Beasts are cool. They are cool. Aliens. Also, I'll have you know I didn't just have a sandwich. I also had a cookie, an orange, and some Pringles. You messed it up. Who's Justy? Don't do hard mode of Insurgents. The hard part comes from full restore spam before the league. I don't intend to go back to Insurgents, so yeah. There's a 2! Oh, there is! I didn't see that. Do you know what this song sounds like to me? Ish. No, it's an ish, actually. It sounded like Neon White for a second there. But yeah, who knows. Anyway, that's the leaderboard right now, you lovely people. Hope you're having a lovely day. Shall we get back? I need to fix the sub counter. Do you guys agree? I need to fix the sub counter. I'm just going to put it on my top monitor this time. It's annoying. I want it to be on stream at all times. Where is the sub counter? Sorry, I actually can't see stream right now whilst I fix this. So if we go to Switch, it should appear. No, it won't appear, because it thinks it should be here. Here we go. I made 2 teams in Discord. Hell yeah. Sorry, I did mean to look at them. Also, Twitch, this doesn't affect you whatsoever, so just bear with me for a moment. Listen to the funky music. Play the funky music while I'm on. Play the funky music while... Right. YouTube Live Tracker, and it's just completely wrong. How do I fix this? Maybe I'll just remove it. Hang on a minute, this might crash OBS. Hold your butt cheeks for me. It didn't. That's really lucky. That's really lucky. Usually it crashes OBS. Window capture, boom. It's gonna. What window is it gonna capture though? Is what I want to know. It's trying to capture Pokemon Reborn. I need you to capture channel analytics. Here you go. Look at my channel analytics. How lovely. And then what we do is we destroy it. So hang on, let me make it a bit bigger. And then we do this. Look at this, I'm so clever. I'm showing you how to be a streamer right now. Shrink all of these down. Then you plop it down here. And then you add some magic. Some incredible magic. You add a color key. And then set it to custom screen selection. And then you choose the funny brown. Gone. Oh, I'm so freaking cool sometimes. It is slightly in the wrong place. But there you go. I fixed it. I fixed it. Now I can actually have this on screen. And now I can have you guys back up. I suddenly want more Pokemon have Gigantamax forms. Gigantamax is cool. They just make all Pokemon look silly. Right. Shall we start fighting again? This music is literally, it is just from freaking Neon White. That part exactly there that I just stopped sounds 100% like Neon White. I want to get into competitive, but I'm afraid of getting annihilated. Believe it or not, you will not succeed until you fail and break a few teeth a couple of times. Here is one of my funniest, like, little tidbits, okay? I don't have learning difficulties, but I do have a specific manner of which I learn, which is you need to let me break something before I can, like, learn and adapt. So there will be periods where all I do is fail. However, I generally get better afterwards because I know what I'm doing. I know what happens if I fail. I know what it looks like. You gotta let me break a few things before I make a masterpiece. And that's just how I learn. I just wish I knew it before attending school because I was crap at school. I reckon if I did it now, I'd be awesome. Right, new room ID. Let me change the name. Room ID 28986653. I'm going to move that over here so you can actually see it. There we go, now you can definitely see it. Numbers! Aish! Aish wants to do battle. My name is Aish, I don't know why. Because that's what you typed. I'm ready. It's pronounced Ash. Fair enough. Right, do I need anything else on my right monitor? I don't believe I do. Buzz Buzz, get ready to battle! Dun 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 dun. I need a Street Fighter, like, characters to appear on screen. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Oh, someone's got a Protean Greninja. It's pronounced dive. Lord Master Dive. You are running an interesting team. Interesting. I see someone really likes the anime. Thank you for the explanation. Sorry, I'm just contemplating as well. That's all megas. Yes, so it's really hard to tell which one here's going to use its mega form. I'm going to assume that it's Charizard, but I don't think it will be. It's hard to tell immediately. I got an error. Did you now? Oi lad, I see you got the UPC right there. What's the UPC? I need to spend my victory points on freaking poses. It forced me out. Are you actually here? You are back in. That Charizard box behind you. Oh, yeah. It's very cool. Alright, anyway. Time to think. Time to utilize my combat knowledge. Have I got what I want? Shit, okay. Alright, here's the plan. That's probably a Mega Delphox. It might not be. Spooky. I didn't do that for the Intimidate. Oh my god, 1% on the Frostlass. Is that Focus Sash? No, it wasn't. Okay. Oh, that paralysis is a shame. Okay. Ow. And the nasty plot goes there, does it? That's fine. Yeah. Full para is now 1-8 instead of 1-4. Oh, they've nerfed paralysis. Okay. Interesting to know. I think no matter what I do, I'm not getting what I want, so I'm just gonna... I think no matter what I do, Frostlass is getting a hit in. And I don't need to go too fast. Okay, that's fine. I could have Sucker Punched. Maybe using Sucker Punch was the better option. Disabled my fire move, that's fine. Wait, so they've just nerfed how frequently these work. Oh, you went for Arcanine. I'm not sure why you did that. I'm a little confused. You thought Thunderbolt would be enough. I'm reading your mind. You thought Thunderbolt would have been enough. Sleep paralysis. Well, oh, they've all been nerfed in their stall and duration. I see. Mental. What am I looking at? So, Absol, Charizard, but you've told me you don't have Charizard. I think Everything you send out loses to Machamp. No joke. I think just pretty much anything you send out loses to Machamp now. Sleep Freeze now guaranteed turn 3. The thing is, I kind of like that because they just feel crap. Yo, check out my spikes. Epic spikes, actually. Right, who am I more afraid of? Probably more afraid of Greninja, actually. Sucker Punch do nothing? Good to know. Alright, I'm just gonna do this in case we get ultra lucky. Quick Claw, no paralysis proc. No paralysis. You brought the Mega Greninja. Very nice. Okay, but do we paralyze? I'm hitting first, but do we paralyze? Bullet Punch over Quick Claw. I guess it's only +1 priority. Which meant we were on the same priority tier, and that means you go first. That's fine. I really would have liked that to hit, but oh well. That sucks. Also, check out this massive punch. Come on, I know it's not very effective, it's fine. You get confused. That's a shame. I'm gonna eat my leftovers. Hungry, hungry. Hungry, hungry hippo. Slurp up those leftovers. Sylveon's better than Vaporeon. Yeah, but people like what they like. Let them adore what they adore. This is interesting, and also why I feel Protean is a little counterintuitive sometimes. Because you no longer resist Frostlass. Show me I have an improved team. Yeah, it's psychic now, which means you don't resist anything my guys can do. And I can tell you now, that Bullet Punch is a shame. Frostlass is about to hit like a fucking truck. Oh no, you both outspeed Frostlass, never mind. That I did not expect. Okay, Greninja down, that's fine. We can still be bullet punched though. The freeze! The freeze! That is gross. I get a free draining kiss off then. I just get a free draining kiss off. You will stay frozen for at least one turn. Because you don't have a fire move. And then a Shadow Ball. It's not turn 1 guaranteed. I thought it was. Okay. Either way, I got some health back and then did some damage, so we're good. Hello, Gamer's Tale. Welcome, welcome. Dang it! That freeze was mental. I don't think Bullet Punch would have killed even if you did get out of it, but yeah, that's funny. Game over! How many VPs do I have? I don't think I've got much. Jesus Christmas, a few people jumped in. GG, by the way. Shake my hand. GG. Good boy. Don't ask me why I said that. That was a good battle. Exactly. I enjoyed myself, and that's what matters. I'm going to fight Nathan now. I see, Nico. I think what was happening was people were trying to explain to me how it worked, and I just misread it. It's 1 and 4 in turns 1 and 2, but it's guaranteed turn 3. I'm going to join your room. You are more than welcome to. You are more than welcome to. I'd rather buy a PC at that point. At what point? How am I feeling? How am I feeling? Oh, I know you. I know you very well. Very intimately, in fact. Yo, Gamersdale, thank you for the donation, man. I appreciate it. Keep it up, hell yeah. Do you know what I don't get? Dave, you're getting wet here. Don't call that team that. This team is not called Dave's Wet Dream. Okay, stop it. Yo! Look, I need to add Battle Royale count quick. Okay, we did our 10 matches. We've got 1 now. Right, what are we doing? You've set the rain immediately, and that makes me sad. The thing is, I just can't remember what your bloody Polytoad does. Wait, I need to rephrase that. I don't think you do. I think you know exactly what you were doing. I'm doing this. Want to do a rematch if possible? So it looks like we're just doing viewer battles. So yeah, if you're still around after I've done a couple of matches, because I'm going to prioritize people I've not fought yet. Bang! Sure. Okay. Bang! The Thunderbolt. Yeah, I just wanted that melodic down. I do think Polytoad's, like, blue skin should be darker. Holy shit, the background's not dead. Yeah, there's actually people in it. Did you just Perish Song me, you actual... Guys. Do you think I can win this before the Perish Song comes off? So it should be 2 now? Oh wait, no, you are right, it should be 2. You are right. There was a different donation from Nathan when I came back, then Gamer's donation. So yeah, no, Raykov was actually correct. Just switch out. Nico, it's funnier if I just win. Also, all of his attacks went into the wrong Pokemon. I think I need to switch out. You're an actual bastard. Ice Beam Greninja. How botched am I? Contrary Superior's OP, I did them both into the protecting Pokemon. Polytoad is a Pokemon I do not know. It throws me off a lot. I just got things I need to know about it, so our count is currently 2. And you're currently an Ice type. I'll just blast it. I'm gonna buy Masquerada. Oh, you mean as your avatar at the top, or in this game? Because in this game, I don't think you can. You can't fake out a ghost? To be fair, this is actually very good for me. Though I expected more damage. Massive water. Don't hit Tinkerton. Now he's got to eat food. Right, well. All things considered. I'm gonna play rough whatever comes in. Let's see if he knows what Pokemon I'm running. Nico, I don't know Pokemon sets. Ice Beam standard on Greninja, it's Protean Greninja. It could run whatever the bloody hell it wants. Uh-oh, last respects. Time for death. You didn't swap Polytoad out. Interesting choice. I'm shocked that you didn't do that, because you can just switch back in and set rain again if you wanted to. My guy, every water runs ice coverage. I'm sure it does, but like I said, it's Protean. It can be whatever it wants to be. You're not wrong. If it's any water type, I completely agree. You'll probably run an ice type move on it. I'm just taking into the fact that if I ran a Protean Pokemon, I would make it cover as much bollocks as I could. The only reason my Meowscarada that had Protean even had a grass move on it was not because of stab, it was because it was Flower Trick, which is just a good mood in general. I could give a competitive guide, but you wouldn't listen. You've got Superior Mega Frostlass to carry you. Is it carrying if I literally just went out of my way to find Pokemon I knew would be strong? And, like, wanted to use? You only won because you're getting carried, Scoob. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm not very good at this game anyway. I'm trying my hardest, people. I'm trying, it really is. Protect. Mega Greninja so fast. I do not know its speed, actually. Is a command not buy gear Meowscarada shiny? I do not know. I'm not gonna lie, I let the mods figure that out. Did Sucker Punch just not work? I think I just didn't see it. I know you're trying and you're doing good. Exactly. There are things that I was saying which are wrong. Watch me run a water Pokemon with no... I mean, look at my water Pokemon with no ice coverage. This is my water Pokemon. This Greninja is trying its hardest. You can't do a 6v6? No, but that's because, Greninja, you need to chill. Stop dodging my moves and take a Sacred Sword, please. But yes, 6v6 kind of takes a little bit of the, strategy out of the game. You only bring 4. Well, you bring 6, but you only use 4. I'd like to edit my character. As in, not my team, but my actual character. I would like to edit, but hey. Good stuff, good stuff. Pazuzu? That's not a name I've seen. An Acer, I don't think I've seen that. Come here, Pazuzu. Let's do battle. You can only freeze water easy with magic powers, but you can't make your horn frozen on the spot. Yeah, I'm trying my hardest. Explain to me how Rhydon can surf. Explain to me how that functions. That is a washing machine again. This is the second time we ran into specifically the washing machine. That Milotic is funny. This one specifically, or yours? Okay, so double fighting, a normal type that definitely has anger point. Rhinos love to surf. Oh, I'm sure they do. Madagascar before Madagascar ever happened. I think I might just try and play normal. How much? Yeah, there's quite a bit. Okay, let's try something. Am I okay with this? No. I'm more okay with that. Alright. That's double no guard. If it's Mega Holocha, yeah. It's Pazuzu himself. I need my win streak. Holocha and Rotom. Kind of what I was looking for. Go, Superior the Peckish. Alright, that Holocha now does no damage, which is good. And that is a washing machine. Sun and Moon battle music. It actually has battle music from every generation. So long, Rotom washing machine. You weren't expecting this contrary snake. Want to throw a Smeargle on my team? I'm certain that that's not legal in this game. Oh, you went flying press? I love that animation. That was really funny. Dude does like a proper swan dive. That would have killed as well if I didn't intimidate. Ooh, Talonflame. Mostly ineffective, but I could probably still hit it really hard. Okay, let's try this. I think Superior dies now, but that's okay. 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 I did not know any Pokemon came with Fly in this game. I wish the cosmetics didn't cost so much. I think once you've got a good team, it won't matter. The Fly Talonflame is specifically from Unite. This is my Pokemon Unite team. Gotta imagine that, that'd be funny. I would love to hit that Milotic, but I'm pretty sure I just perish right now. Have you tried Conkeldurr? No-Guard Machamp is good and all. Maybe as Sneasler. I'm going No-Guard Machamp just because it's a bulky Machamp regardless, and it is doing good. I don't know if Conkeldurr is in this game. I haven't run into him yet. Is normal gen in this game? No, none of the gems are. Ouch. Okay, maybe keeping Arcanine in was a bit silly. Don't think I needed to lose Arcanine there, but it's okay. I also kinda just wanted a safe switch into these two. It runs pretty decently on the Switch 1. That's good to hear, actually. Ooh. Okay. I don't think using this means anything, but it's okay. Sneasler is something that I've definitely considered. I am curious. But the thing is Sneasler would probably replace Tinkaton. I'm not sure. Alright, now it's Snow Warning. You're flying with Talonflame again. I feel bad because I've put both of my attacks into your bloody Talonflame. I just didn't expect another fly. That's a shame. Luckily that wasn't into, Wait, Stone Edge hits flying Pokemon? It's No-Guard! Oh, do you know what, Nico? Thank you for being around. You make me you make me look stupid immediately after I say something. It's in a great way. I'm just having fun, but of course, No-Guard can hit flying and digging Pokemon. I never considered that. No joke, that fly was actually genius. And this is where the No-Guard came in. It's just like the Horlucha. Machamp can't miss, but you also cannot miss Machamp. GG, Pazuzu. GG. Good game. Well played. Shake. Nice fight and congrats. Thank you very much. Good game. Good fight. The only thing I would probably recommend is replace Fly with Brave Bird. You'll find that you'll just kill them before they actually do anything. I fought Kaiser. Have I fought Asa? I don't know if I fought Asa or not. The one with No-Guard flying can be hit. Yeah, it's just funny. I never knew that. Get ready to battle Asa. Hell yeah, bring it on. Fly keeps a priority from Gale Wings. That's neat. That's really neat, actually. That's a... Oh no, someone's running Cleavor in this video game. Oh god. I think I know what I want to do. And it's not worth doing. I had Brave Bird as well, but didn't want to take the recoil damage. Yeah, I get that. I do get that. This is it's not really a freaking fight for you. The thing about Talonflame is it is a Pokemon that you put down and I only expect it to live one turn. You drop it and you either set up Tailwinds and die, or you Flare Blitz and die, or you Brave Bird and die. That's just how Talonflame works. It is a nuke on a single Pokemon that just shatters. Or even Acrobatics, yeah. Acrobatics Talonflame sounds a bit... Is that right? Acrobatics Talonflame sounds really good. Is Assault Vest and this? Nope. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm taking ages to pick. I don't want you... I don't want half my team, actually. I've decided. Most of my team are actually not a good matchup into yours. Notice how frequently I'm bringing some of these members. Hisuian Gudra. I have not seen a Hisuian Gudra. I think Ursaluna is in this. We just haven't run into it. I need to get Ursaluna. It's such a great Pokemon. Cleavor, the early riser. If it's an item that's good, it doesn't exist. Yeah, basically. You're forced to not run an item. That's true, actually. Yeah, you could just do something else. I am going to just start annihilating on the get-go. I'm just going to start blasting. I'm sorry, mate. Duck. I don't own an Ursaluna and I'm sad now. Yeah, I don't have one. Oh, when are they going to add Speed Boost freaking, Speed Boost Blaziken? I would love to make use of Speed Boost Mega Blaziken. Oh my god, that Blizzard always does so much damage. It's a shame it didn't kill anyone. That's why. It's actually the super scary Pokemon. Ooh, that Shadow Ball is... I should have seen it coming because it was a bloody Gengar. Okay. Does Cleavor know Excel Rock? I don't think it's a move that it knows. But you know Shadow Sneak, don't you? I'm gonna risk it. I think we die to Shadow Sneak, but I gotta do something. This is a very scary turn for me. Okay. That's legitimately the only thing I was afraid of. Of course Flare Blitz was disabled. That means I can't hit your freaking Zoroark when it comes out. Okay, I'm dumb. It's all good. Shadow Sneak would have killed Frostlass there, which meant Blizzard wouldn't have killed your other Pokemon. The Absolute! Wait, oh my goodness. He's got two of them. Dude's hacking. Report him now. Obviously, I'm joking. But that's funny. I can't Flare Blitz you. I can't hit you with Arcanine. You've disabled my only move I can hit you with. Yeah, this game doesn't have Species Claws. What are you on about? Oh, doggy. Massive Blizzard. Yeah, just kills them all. Yeah, it's so scary. Genuinely, like, Mega Frostlass is so scary if you let it get going. Because it doesn't miss Blizzard anymore. The illusion wear off. Now, to play my death animation. Scrappy can hit the ghost. Also Sucker Punch. Yeah, that's true. Does Hisui and Zoroark get Scrappy? W team, GG's. Nah, GG's. You absolutely threw me off by sneaking in a Zoroark there. Even though I totally saw it coming and didn't think about it. How many VP do I have? Not many. That means evasion's probably fair game. This game is going to be so uncompetitive eventually. Yeah. I think if I leave, since your room is created, a room will be closed if you leave, and all of the room members will be forced to leave as well. But does it continue the match? If I leave, does it stop your matches? How do I get nicknames to work? I actually don't have any nickname Pokemon, so I'm not sure. It might. Most likely, yes. I don't know why it would stop your fight partway through. Can we test? Watch us. You've just started. I want to test. I actually, to be fair, I need to test this. Morning, Dave. Here's some interaction for you. Hello, Hermit. Thank you for interacting. I'm fine with it. I need to test this because it's going to be really useful to know in the future, especially for things like tournaments. So, guys, if your matches get cancelled early, I'm sorry, but it's for science. Let me know if it crashed. There's no reason for it to die. Transfer nicknames, that's probably true. Nope, it's fine, it's still going. Oh, awesome, so it will keep the match going. But you'll get kicked out afterwards, probably. It's still working. Awesome. I just won't be able to rejoin. But that's fine, because I wanted to go to the shop. That's dope. It's useful information. It really is useful information. Honestly, all I wanted to do is just check out a couple of other things. I wondered where you got the freaking love hearts in your eyes. Would you like TMs for an eye? Sparkly eyes, cat eyes, heterochromia. Pink eye? I have to pay to get pink eye? Oh, what world is this? Pre-battle poses. Thing is, it's so much funnier. It's so much funnier in Unite where you can change the expression of the character. So you can have them doing like this pose, but they're like extremely happy or something. The room closes after, but that's expected. Yeah, I figured. I'm gonna do yawning pose. Why not? Would you like to change your style? Yes, my style is I'm freaking sleepy. Yay. Things I like that one, so I'm just going to save up for that one. But what about a victory pose? Yeah, no, we need this one. I need the wave. I'm sorry. I need the wave stream. And then battle music. From Heart Gold, Fire Red, and Omega Ruby. Sure. There we go. And just quickly, let's just quickly check another teammate. I've got the points to do it. I've gotten a lot of points. Come on, roll a shiny. Why was it bubbly? Arcanine. Meowscarada's in here, hold up. Sylveon, Zoroark, Goodra the easily flustered. Flareon, a literal fridge. Look at my inventory. That's a Meowscarada though. You can get shinies from recruiting. Yes, you can, because we got a shiny Pinsir. I kind of want to... I'm going to take this. Me too, Goodra, me too. The thing is, no, let's do it again. I have these tickets, I might as well use them. Here's where I need to buy the membership to actually have freaking item slots. Team slots, sorry. So yeah, in that animation there'll be like a shine to let you know that there's a shiny. Oh. Is your Mega Form in the game yet? No one runs this. I actually have no clue what this thing's actual, like, power is. What's the point of you? It just has Mummy, but on a different manner. They've seen bricked up at a Red Lobster. No, this is what bricks me up. Anyway. At the same time, remember that when a bush sparkles, it's a guaranteed pincer. A guaranteed purple one. Surely this is a unique colour. No, Mummy spreads. Okay. I wouldn't mind putting a Serena on the team. What's Tita Dance? Doesn't that confuse people? Serena or Ikorio? What pattern is that? I think this is the Pokemon Champions pattern specifically. Queen Majesty's pretty dope. It is. I like Serena, I always have. It just doesn't usually work. Its stats are all over the place. Adamant Weavile with Pickpocket is kind of funny. The bear. Wee. They literally put a Riados in this game. They really wanted to put this spider in the game. It is terrible. You know what? Slush Rush. Close combat. Special defense. Huh. Maybe we'll do something with the bear at some point. I love a Riados, fuck you. A Riados is cool, but it's just crap. And you can't say it isn't. It's not a good Pokemon. Nothing! Okay, that's fine. Is this the Pokemon Smash game? Ooh, Hatterene. King Gambit. No. Simipour the Peckish. The Coffin. There's the other one. I do kind of prefer the Coffin. This stupid ass Politoed. Stupid Parasong. Kind of want Hatterene, but I don't know how to use it. Isn't this like a super Trick Room Pokemon? Oh, there's Hisui and Gudra. Yo, Sylveon, I found them. Look at that face. I've frued up. Wait, Sap Sipper. That is a Trick Room one. Yeah, but why would you... Why Sap Sipper on a Steel Dragon? No one's ever hitting you with a grass move. Up, down, down, left, right, BA. That is the Konami code, but be careful, you might also accidentally summon a stratagem. That chin is something. Yeah, I know, right? Bleh. Strength Sap. Well, it's Sap Sipper. It's if you get hit by a grass move. Stop. Why is Dave built like Harry Styles? Because I'm awesome. Spore. I suppose, but that's such a niche. Just run a grass type. You know, run. Why is the monkey here? What's this monkey doing here? It doesn't achieve anything. It has Fake Out. I love how many bad Pokemon have made its way in here. Obviously, Lightning Rod freaking Raichu isn't bad. It does have things it can do. I might go Hatterene and see if I can build a Trick Room team another time. I want to try and make a Holucha against you. You are more than welcome to. Do I have... So I can't speed this up anymore. That's fine. Steel Dragon's also really good defensively. It is very good defensively. It is weak to ground, which is like its biggest problem. Oh, but it's not the end of the world. There was a Politoed, there was indeed. Is there a way to filter Pokemon I've already changed? I suppose not. Yeah, here's my shiny pin server, which just got randomly. Oh, yeah, I need to try Scovillain. What's its Mega ability? Is there a way to check them? Like, is there no Pokédex? You can look at that. Expanding Force goes boom! That's just revert to chlorophyll. But yeah, it gets moody. At the end of every turn, one of the Pokemon stats will be boosted by 2 stages, but another will be lowered. That's kind of funny. Spicy Spray. Burns attackers when damage is dealt to it. But is there a way for me to check? That's the thing that kind of gets me a little bit, is how am I supposed to know what their abilities are if they are... Because if another look at my Frostlash, it doesn't tell me anywhere. Like, this thing's got its Mega Stone equipped, but it doesn't tell me what its Mega ability is. And that's really annoying. It's during battle. It's still annoying. I know Mega Frostlash is Snow Warning. Strangely enough, I've been using it a lot. I'm also just talking about, like, this information should just be there. There is an area to get information. I just don't remember where it is. Obviously not here, but... Where is the place to get info? Oh no, it is in Train. So it's been like this. ZA was an exception. ZA was really helpful because it basically told you what was going on. And I really appreciate that. I just can't... I swear, maybe it's in Profile. Mystery Gifts, Gameplay Guides, Settings, News. Unless it's in Gameplay Guides, but I don't think it is. No, it just says View Gameplay Stats. Yeah, this doesn't help. Battle Victories, 34. Wow. Yeah, there's no information. Chestnut says Mold Breaker. Why would they give Emboar and Chestnut Mold Breaker? I figured out Greninja was Protean, Delphox is Levitate, I don't know what Chestnut is. I mean, the thing is, we have the Pokemon database, let's be real. I just find it frustrating that Pokemon keeps these things hidden for no reason. Never mind, Pokemon database hasn't updated yet. No one knows what Scovillain's ability is. I want to know what it is. Obviously, you guys have told me. Yeah, Spicy Spray. There we go. Chestnut's bulletproof. That's it. When a Pokemon with Spicy Spray is hit by a damaging move, the attacking Pokemon will become burned. It's guaranteed Flame Body. Even if Scovillain faints, it will land the burn. Spicy Spray and Piercing Drill were both in the game. Interesting. I love it when people data mine freaking wrong ones. Yeah, it burns on contact, even on death. Because Game Freak can't cook. Chestnut didn't get a new ability, sadly. But if that's the case, who else is there? Like, Glimora wasn't that the one which got, Glimora's the one that got Infiltrator? Adaptability, that was it. Increases stab. That's funny. Mega Glimora is a cool Pokemon, by the way. It just looks nice. Hawlucha got No Guard. Mega Chandelier got Infiltrator. What else was there? Is Golisopod not in the game yet? I don't even think I brought one over. I think I decided not to. Or maybe the game didn't let me. Maybe that's why. He isn't, yeah. Is Mega Gallade Stone in the game? Nobody runs Mega Gallade, but what if we did? I need to check. Make a picture of it better. Make a Skarmory get Stalwart. Unaffected by redirection. That's so specific. Is that really what it does? Somebody else has had that, right? Yeah, Stalwart. Stalwart makes its users' moves ignore target redirecting effects, such as Rage Powder, Follow Me, and Ally Switch. It also ignores Storm Drain and Lightning Rod. Only Archaludon has ever had it before. Wow. But isn't Mega Skarmory's stats, like, hilarious as well? Didn't they give it, like, ridiculous freaking, attack stat? 140. That's pretty good. 110 speed. Maybe we run Mega Skarmory. Hello, Sam. I think I want to quickly build another Pokemon because you guys have seen me stream for 5 hours now and I've just run the same 2 teams. Let me quickly build a Skarmory because I'm pretty certain I've got one. I wonder what Mega Absol Z's ability will be. No clue, mate. Part of me wants to see something like, I mean, I want to see new abilities is my main deal. Propeller Tail on Absol Z, that's funny. Okay, what am I trying to find? Shop, that's it. Skarmory. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? How many wins so far? Like 38, I think it was. I think my best streak was like 8 wins or something. I think me playing online is going to be very interesting. Okay, but first things first. Where do Skarmory stats exactly go? It loses defense and becomes... That's really interesting. Absol Z's probably sharpness, yeah. Meowstic gets Trace. Is Mega Meowstic in this one as well? Cool. I did think about it, I just wasn't sure. Look out, Haunting, an ad in 30 seconds. Look out, Twitch, hide, or sub to the channel. They both allow you to dodge it. Speaking of subs, subscribers. Yo, thanks for subscribing. I asked and you did it. I love it when people do it. Can we get another 4 YouTube subscribers? Because that means we got 20 subs in a single day, and that would be awesome. That's more than I usually ever get in a single day. That usually takes 2 days. That's wild. You guys are mental. Again, I am looking at Pokemon database. Thank you, please. So, Skarmory becomes a relatively tanky physical attacker with high speed. So let's see what we can make happen with Skarmory. Victory Bell gets innards out? Really? Wait, no, that's funny. Apparently there's trading. I've not found trading. And there's replica teams, but there's no trading. Mega Golo gets Unseen Fist. Yeah, I'm not sure why. I guess it makes sense though. Everyone was like, no, you make it punch harder. And it's like, does it really need to? I've only got 22 VP. I can't change any of its bloody stats. I got trading tickets. There's no trading in the game though. Not that I've found. It's the friends section. I can block you all from the rewards. Ah. It might just be for the gacha. Send back, collect, return, recruit. Yeah, dunno. Not sure. I need VP, so I might quickly just get some online matches in. I need like 2,000 VP. There's battle data. Rank battles and online competitions. This just tells you everything, right? Friends. Fair enough. Just tells you stuff. Doesn't tell you anything about the Pokemon themselves, though. I do think it's a bit weird that you couldn't add friends during the match. Also, somebody said, let me add you. Why not? There's my trainer ID. I have weak internet. That's fair, mate. My internet's been all over the place, and I've been trying my best to make sure that it doesn't fall apart. What does Mega Dave get? Mega Reach. With my extremely long arms. Contact moves do not trigger and cannot miss. Contact moves do not trigger secondary effects. So if I punch you and you got spicy spray, I do not get burnt. I guess it means contact moves do not make contact. And they cannot miss. I have monkey arms. Mega Flower gets Fairy Aura. Yes, it does. We have seen that. Decidueye's ability boosted. What does that do? Sense? Lovely, lovely. Spicy Spray is on damage. Yes, it is. Can you contact without dealing damage? Spicy Spray doesn't matter if you one-hit KO anything and everything. I mean, it does matter if the thing that's one-shotting everything... I mean, I guess if you're saying from the perspective of the person with Spicy Spray, if you're kicking ass, then what does it matter? If you hit Mega Scriveling with Psychic, it still triggers. That's what we're trying to say. Okay. Wait, so... What's basically happening is you hit it, and then it just explodes into dust. God darn, it's the Pikachu reel. It's Azuchu. Right, what is this person running? This guy is running a Trick Room team. 100%, so Machamp needs to come. Armarouge Chestnut. I do kind of feel like Superior might be able to get away with a lot here. They are running Hawlucha though, so I bet that's Mega Hawlucha. Which makes me want to bring Tinkaton. I think Tinkaton works nicely here. Bring Arcanine in the back and probably Frostlass to sweep at the end. So long as Armarouge is dead, Frostlass gets off scot-free. That's Shiny Gengar. It is! You just gotta really pay attention. What type do you use often? It really changes a lot. Like, I do think type matters to me less than the Pokemon itself to begin with. I like Ghost a lot, though. Oh, the big yawn. Oh. Oh, they're both shiny, are they? That freaking Armarouge looks identical to me. Okay, so Stone Edge, you'll never see this coming. And if you're Trick Rimming, I'm gonna stop it. That's shiny Hatterene. It doesn't look shiny to me. Also, slap it because it's funny. Armor Cannon! Hador! Jeez, that does so much damage, but it's okay. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be live as well. Same time, same place. You know where to find me. Oh, and White Herb to allow you to get away with it. Check out Stone Edge, though. That was not terrible. It was also not very good. And Sugar doesn't get to set Trick Room. Right, I think we now just send Frostlass in. Trick Room is not going up. Is that manual terrain? I believe so. Who's that super effective against you? Do we think... I'm gambling here. I'm mega gambling here. I know it's not very effective. Frostlass will go first. Well, actually, no, Bullet Punch will go first. The eyes on Armarouge are blue instead of red. That is so specific. I do feel that Armarouge is what Charcadet is meant to evolve into, and Ceruledge almost feels like just a blue Charcadet. Oh, you're pulling it out. Oh, that's not good for you. That's very good for me. Actually. We just outspeed Gengar. Mega Frostlass annihilates this team. Oh, look at the balloons in the background. Just saw that for the first time. Alright, so now it's snowing. You are not setting up Trick Room. I'm not allowing it. I think you died to Blizzard here. Blam! Oh, so close! Well, you just died to another bullet punch. That took so long for Trick Room to come up. Yo, Dave, latter time? I just wanted to get some points. Wait, no, priority still works in Trick Room, right? We are slower than the Gengar now, though, so that does frighten me a little bit. I might swap to Arcanine just to take a hit. You haven't seen Ogapon. It only changes her face from orange to green. But that's behind a mask. That's dumb. Priority still works. Yeah, I thought it did because we used it in Reborn and it worked. I left for a little bit, still had the tab open. Awesome. Thank you for coming back. Protect Gengar. That's good. I wasn't aiming for you. Punch the Hatterene. Boom! Get her out of here. You don't get to act in Trick Room. You stupid. You fool. I need to do like a Road to Masters freaking stream. Gengar, don't get your tongue out like that. Don't just get it out willy-nilly. You need to let us know first. That sounds terrible. What, Road to Masters? Imagine if you never had Trick Room in the first place. Do you know what confuses me? They've popped Trick Room with a team of a Gengar on it. That throws me off. I can't hit you with any of this. I can hit you. I'm just going to Stone Edge you. And Flare Blitz over here. No, I didn't click that, okay. I, for some reason, just figured I was still on the Armarouge. It doesn't matter, it's dead anyway. But, blam. Have a good one, everyone. Thank you so much for stopping by, Joe, and thank you for looking after the Battle Royales. Exactly. This... You guys, in these matches, have been training me to annihilate the ranked ladder. This guy's got one Pokemon left, and I'm pretty sure I've still got all 4 of mine. Snoo, a reliable partner. Okay. Ice Punch. I love that they got Trick Room up and you still went first. Machamp has got no speed. I never put any speed into it. I'm just gonna Protect. Why not? I don't see why not. Machamp could just get punches in. We're training montage fodder. You are. You're letting me beat you up just so I can become more powerful. Mega Hawlucha. I'm sorry, Mega Hawlucha, but this is not going to go the way that the animation went on your reveal. Ice Punch. Machamp's solo. Machamp is good. Uh-oh, high jump kick. And it didn't take him out. What if it missed? What if it missed, though? The best bit about this now is you just lose. Exactly. We both have priority. You just lose now. Yay, I did it! Whee! Snoo should have used a flying move. You'd think flying press would have been smarter. Great Ball tier. I got 1000 VP for winning. For getting to that. 1300, that's not bad actually. Quit battling. Love the big champions, but I'm afraid I lost my Violet team that could have been Center champions, so I lost interest massively. You can absolutely rebuild them very, very easily. I mean, thing is, I'm going to push for people to pick this game up because I want to do community tournaments and stuff. So the team that you probably wanted to bring over, you will very easily be able to just find it in the game. They were shiny. I mean, that's a shame but at the same time, don't let it stop you from doing the things that you enjoy doing. Hello, Soul Bishop. Where did you get that Ditto icon? I love it. I'm just going to say hi quickly. I've got a Pikachu one. Lovely. I love that little Ditto. Lovely to see you, Dave. It's been a while. My funny face is back. The girl that looks at me a little bit too sternly. You're Caraway. V. Caraway. Oh, I'm so thrilled to meet you that I don't even know what to say. Come now, Totoro. There's no need to get starstruck, I assure you. I heard about Dave's latest accomplishment, so I decided to pay a visit. Congratulations on your fine work in reaching the Great Ball tier. In recognition of your efforts, please allow me to confer upon you this rather great title. You have the title of Great Trainer. Tried a Pokopia stream when it came out for gifting a sub. See, I did it for Pokemon Day, but I didn't play Pokopia on launch. I played it literally the following week. Your box's maximum capacity is increased to fit 5 more Pokemon. That's it. This is it. This is the clip. Everyone that complained that this game would not work free to play, you literally have to get good to unlock more box space. That is so funny. Imagine that. Imagine that. This game launches and says you're only allowed 30 Pokemon for free-to-play players. Actually, it's more than that. You've just got to get higher in the rank ladder. Imagine playing League of Legends and you're only allowed 10 champions. You're not allowed to buy any more until you get to gold. That's so funny. Why did they do it this way? Way to go, you! Now that you can store more Pokemon, it'll be easier than ever to use all sorts of different strategies in your battles. It's just dumb. 5 Pokemon is so much. That's a team, almost. That's almost a team. Like, wow. Don't mind me, I was trying to find the clip button. The road to the champion tier is long, but this marks a significant step towards that goal. I look forward to more great work from you. For now, I should take my leave. Take care. Thank you so much, Caraway. Come on back anytime. Also, what's up with anime characters having different hair dye on either side of their hair? If only I had more than 3 team slots. Yeah. That's the only thing that gets me at the moment. By the way, it was the Villian Continental pattern. What does that mean? Wow, Caraway complimented you. Do you have any idea how amazing that makes you? Whatever it is you're doing, Dave, keep right on doing it. It's called texture. I don't know how you do it. It sounds impossible to me. Starter missions. Reach the Great Ball tier. Hell yeah. My god, it's just given me all of the points I needed to make that Skarmory. Pikachu you rolled earlier? Yeah, but I don't know what Continental means. As in, like, where is it from specifically? More friendship. I love more friendship. Did people actually go back and, like, get my log on? I love that. Did you think that the Switch 2 was overpriced? Not really. The Switch 1 was very fairly priced, and most of Nintendo's consoles have been relatively fairly priced as time's gone on. But, honestly, the Switch 2 is a console that we use in this household literally every day. The problem I'm starting to find, though, I love the fact that the Switch 2 exists. See you later, Nathan. Have a lovely day. But yeah, I love the fact that the Switch 2 exists. However, what gets me at the moment is Nintendo wants as many people as possible to be able to play their games. And so the way that they've done it is they've made it so that all of these games work on the Switch 1 still. There's not actually very many games that are Switch 2 exclusive outside of Mario Kart World, Donkey Kong Bonanza, and Pokopia. Which, to be fair, all 3 of those games, phenomenal games, and if you have a Switch 2, get all 3 of them. But the thing is they are all... everything else is on the Switch 1. Is Metroid Prime 4 Switch 1 as well? I don't think it is. So the good ones, yeah, well, it just goes to show that the Switch 2 is going to be a powerhouse. We just gotta wait for them to stop supporting the Switch 1. Because I look at this game that we're currently playing right now, and to me, it looks wrong. Part of me does wonder if it's because of the display ratio. 1 second, I've got to try something. I'm just going to go full cam quickly. It's because I need to go to my main menu. I need to check my settings. They're really expensive though, so are PlayStation and Xbox games. The majority of them aren't that expensive. You are correct on that note, and if you really care, then just go play. I do have 1440p. What if I set it to 1080? Would it look better for me, I wonder? I doubt it. I wonder if it just doesn't have 4040p upscaling. I'm just going to check quickly. This might break it. This might break the game quickly. No, that looks worse. It looks better for me, but it looks worse for you, so I'm not going to do that. Just keep it 1440p. It lagged a bit. That's because I swapped. So, switch to. There we go. Should be back now. Should be all okay now. But trying to let him know where that Vivilion came from. Sorry for the spam. It's found across Central Europe, parts of Scandinavia, and Central Asia. Fair enough. The game looks bad because it's dropping mobile too. Be surprised that mobile games are actually quite strong. Don't forget Genshin Impact's on it. And that, like, things like Star Rail or whatever it's called, that's also on it. They're not bad looking games. Right, where is that Skarmory? Right, maximum attack. Maximum speed. Brave. Boosted attack, lowered speed. Really? Kind of want to give you Jolly. What a good moves on this guy. I wonder what will be introduced in Champions aside from balance changes. Maybe just balance changes, but interesting to keep an eye on, isn't it? This thing though sturdy. I do think that they are going to be adding more Pokemon to get via their gacha system, just like any other gacha game. Pokemon's the same company that made Legends EA, so we could have expected this if we hadn't put as much hope. I don't believe this game was made by the Pokemon Company. I'm pretty sure this game was made by the Unite team. To be fair, I think it was made by the Unite team. Weak armor. When it takes damage from a physical move, its defense stats lowered, but its speed's boosted. I don't think that's necessary. Sturdy's fine. Some more idle animations, or at least just expanded held items. They do need to add more things to buy, to be fair. But don't forget, the Pokemon team's currently working on Winds and Waves. I think they're a little busy. Iron Head. It's probably better than Steel Wing, right? Wouldn't mind if they gachaed the animations. I don't have a massive problem with gacha, so long as you can get it elsewhere, like, easily as well. Hang on. No, your defense goes down when you go for body press. That's an interesting idea, though. Night Slash is decent. Drill Run might be decent. Rock Slide, Roost Tailwind. It's Flying Steel, right? Brave Bird, I guess. In no sunny day. What if you Swords Dance turn 1? Obviously you need to change Steel Wing, but what if you Swords Dance turn 1, then Mega turn 2 and start killing everything? I said killing with a really hard K there. How much is you room in money-wise? What do you mean? Drill Run can miss, but it should. Suck an Iron Head, right? No, I can't. The only status move I use is Bulk Up and Dragon Dance. Bulk Up's okay. I like Swords Dance because if you can slap it in nicely, you'll be fine. Value of your room, as in collectibles and furnitures. I would rather not say, but it's basically what I've put my life into, you know. I frankly don't care about the value of my Pokemon cards. I buy them because I like them. I buy them because I like them. There we go. Actually, protect over Swords Dance, I think. So with that, I could set up Tailwind, but most of my Pokemon are fast already. I also heard that the held items might be on a rotation system. That would be interesting. Swords Dance is better. The Mega Skarmory loses defense upon Mega, so it's a wasted buff. Yeah. Yeah, Brave Bird's what I was looking for. Thank you for saying Brave Bird. I actually forgot what I was looking for. Hello, Justy. Way I'm with cards is if it's cool, I like it. I don't care about value, like I traded my 100 euro Sylveon for a 4-year in Malshadow. You do what you want to do, mate. Absolutely. I just am not the kind of person that cares for the inherent value of my cards. Like, I've never cared about that. I did with Magic the Gathering, but I also just didn't take that game seriously anyway. Boom! Skarmory acquired. Now we can put that on a team. I should probably make a third team now that I think about it. Box. Fly could be a decent option since I avoid damage with it. Fly's a terrible move, just to be aware. Fly is awful because the enemy just hits Protect and then suddenly you just wasted Fly. It's not really worth using. And then give it an item to hold it. You're better off just outspeeding and smashing them as hard as you can. I don't like this menu. I feel like, yes, you've got this massive window on the right-hand side, but this window here is really small. What with me to college? I'm at high school. Fair enough, mate. I mean, I used to have some really expensive freaking Yu-Gi-Oh cards when I was a kid, and someone stole them off of me, which I find funny. There's Skarmory. Alright, cool, cool. I wish this game had 6 versus 6. It's competitive, so you probably wouldn't ever get that. Do feel like Arcanine just needs to be in this team. Oh yeah, I was going to see if I could make Mega Gallade. Mega Gardevoir's in a game, why wouldn't Gallade be? Why don't nicknames pop up? I actually don't know how to change nicknames outside of importing them specifically for it. It's an awful move, but with your speed, it's a free form of Protect, which with Mind Games you can play around. Yes, sort of, but there's no one takes anything that locks themselves specifically into an attack. Like, you actively do things to stop that from happening. Oh yeah, Phantom Force specifically does go through it. Oh, you can change battle name and title here. What the hell's this? Create new. Oh, labels. Fair enough. Add to favorites, change title, change battle name. Here you go. Yeah, there you go. That's how you do it. Change title, no titles to be set. Yeah, there you go. Go into the summary and press X. Well done. Well done, you lovely people. I'm going to chuck Masquerada in. I want to train this thing. We need to train this thing. We need to freaking immediately make sure it's got Protean. So, Flower Trick. You can make it an Ice type with Triple Axle, and that's silly, but you don't want to do that. Acrobatics? Nah, you're going to be holding an item for sure. Thunder Punch. Aura Sphere. Brick Break. And Knock Off. What other dark moves do you get? Sucker Punch, Night Slash. Dark Pulse, Nasty Plot. You get Play Rough, don't you? Alright, so with Protean, we can now create our own Pokemon. And I've always found that funny. So if we stay a Grass type, what are we afraid of? We have nothing to deal with Fire Pokemon. But we can deal with our Flying Pokemon. So maybe that's not worthwhile. do kind of like the idea of knockoff. It just seems useful. I don't need crit ratio. We have a different move for that. We just use Flower Trick. Fairy into Poison and Steel. Do we have an answer for Steel? Not really. Maybe we don't want Fairy. Can make it ground type for anti-fire? Yeah. Or normal type to avoid ghosts. Triple Axle could work well with a snow boost Frostlass can give. That's true, actually. Grassy Glide! I love Grassy Glide, it's funny. Chilling Water's funny, it's a shame it's not physical. Or U-turn. Copycat to give it any typing you want. Yeah. If I hit Protect, do I become normal? And then suddenly Ghosts can't hit me? Is that how it works? Because it's Proteum, right? I think your sub count's delayed. My sub count is very delayed. I literally have to go in and update it myself. Boom. There we go. Look at that. 2,955. You legends. Honestly, if we get 2 more, no joke, we would have gotten 20 subs in a single stream, which is so cool. Thing is, I can't have that open and have chat open at the same time. I could check. Yeah, double check for me, because I have this really funny idea that if there's a ghost on the enemy team, you could go Protect, turn into a normal type, and then just hit knockoff, and then just kick them. What are they going to do about it? That ghost ain't going to have a fighting move. Protect is good anyway. I like having Thunder Punch on it, because people... If anyone throws out a water Pokemon, I mean, we kill it anyway. But if they throw out a bird, we have an answer. We just become an electric type and kick its ass. We haven't run into many birds, but if they do, we've got an answer for it. But of course, they built it bulky for some reason. I'll sub, thank you so much. If you do like 3 more streams, you'll get to 3K. I very much hope so. Do you have an answer to make a Charizard X though? Use a different Pokemon. Use a Fairy. Question, what Pokemon's Fairy and Ice type? Is there a Fairy Ice Pokemon? A Fairy Ice Pokemon would just hard wall most dragons. Depending. Maybe. I'll just Flare Blitz your whole team. Ninetales. Yeah, that's Fairy Ice. It's very good into, dragons. Yeah, if I get 20 subs per stream, I'll be a very happy man, I'll tell you that now. Right, this is a very funny Meowscarada. I could have given it Ice typing, but I don't trust Triple Axle to work. But if you are... Status condition. It's just if you're going to be this, I need you to hold something worth you holding. There's not many good items, really. I don't really want to give it Scarf. Will you play Meowscarada? I want to. I like Meowscarada. Oops. I like Arcanine having a Focus Sash. That's always been helpful. I don't really want to give it Choice Scarf. I just think that's wrong. And I don't think Leftovers is that great. I could give it Quick Claw, maybe. But then what else do you put on this team? You have Steel, Flying, Fire, whatever the bloody hell I want it to be. We could fit Sneasler in, right? Endeavor Quick Attack. There's not many Pokemon in the game that have that, sadly. I could just put Samurott back on. What does Sneasler do? Massive attack, teensy bit of defense. Sure. Unburdened Poison Touch. When a Pokemon hits a target with a contact move, the target has a 30% chance of being... So Poison Touch just means that everything you do has a big chance of poisoning. This game's primarily doubles, I guess. You just choose. You choose what you want to queue into. Why Rock Tomb? Poison Touch stacks with Dire Claw. Oh my god. I mean, why don't you just have close combat on you? You're a fighting type and you don't have close combat. Unburdens to go to? Yeah, but with what item? Because I bet it's not in the game. I'm honestly half tempted. This sounds really stupid. I'm half tempted to do this. White Herb. Ooh, that's not a bad shout. You don't need a VP for it. Oh, I don't. You're so clever. That's fine. Is Acrobatics Thief a decent shout? You run an Acrobatics Pokemon that doesn't have an item. If you don't want to use Acrobatics, then you just use Thief and take their item. However, if you do want to use Acrobatics, cool. You didn't bring an item with you. I feel like that's an idea. It's kind of bad because it turns off your Unburden. Well, you don't take Unburden. You take Poison Touch because Acrobatics might poison. We can't even change this anyway. If you're a Mega, you can't steal items. Yes, you just gotta make sure that's not the one you're going for. Also, people adding me as a friend. Many friend requests. Thank you, Asa. Thief, I don't know. Either way, we can't use this Pokemon anyway. You can just Sucker Punch with the 130 base attack. You are not wrong. You can just Sucker Punch. You're not wrong. Sadly, we can't build any Pokemon right now, so we need to do something else. Just thinking about what we can run. I do just like having Machamp around. Haven't had much use with Starmie just yet. Garchomp is good just in general. Mousehold's built. A lot of these Pokemon aren't really built just yet. Like, I was tempted to bring this guy because just... he's actually kind of already ready to go. Or Primarina, actually. But I think I need to change your ability if I do. That's... okay, cool. When are the Battle Royales? We've already done them, Jump Guy. We do them during my break, which was 2 hours ago. Don't, that's crazy strong. What's crazy strong? I think Pelipper would be nice, or maybe Gyarados for Intimidate. Pokemon sand-based moves become water moves. Sing becomes a water move. Does that mean it works on ghosts? What does this do? Cures targets if they're burns. That's funny. Eviolite Machoke. I might have better luck with Gyarados. Because it's Waterfall, Earthquake, Ice Fang, Dragon Dance. Like, why is this a thing? But then everyone just hits it with an electric move and it dies. So maybe I'll just bring Starmie. I might just bring Starmie. I've built Starmie, it works. Oh, but it's not Mega Starmie. So I can't bring Starmie. Never mind. I can't bring Starmie. I'm just trying to figure what Pokemon I have actually built as well. Date acquired, recently used. There we go. I'm not acquiring anything if I bring Mousehold. Still haven't found any use for Scizor. I could bring Tyranitar because we're not... I mean, Tyranitar kind of works with Skarmory's steel typing. What is Skarmory afraid of? Isn't it? It's afraid of a lot of things. So maybe I'll bring Garchomp, actually. Maybe I'll bring Garchomp and Tyranitar. This might just be my first team, to be fair. This might just be Team 1, actually. Just with a couple of changes. What's an auto team build? What does this do? With this option, you can have a rank battle ready team built for you with the Pokemon and items you currently have. Really? Let's see what happens. Your new team is ready. It scarfed Garchomp. That's funny. It just scarfed Garchomp. Right, I'm going to empty these slots. And I'm just going to change the first team. What's Frigoraph running? Slow. It's running slow. Yeah, it's a Trick Room Pokemon. Which is annoying, because it's like, why is so many freaking Trick Room Pokemon? Psychic. We've already done the Battle Royales. We did them earlier. We did them 2 hours ago. You missed them. No, that really didn't change much, but... Meowscarada, Skarmory, where are you at? And Arcanine. So what's this team missing? Frigoraph could tank with Citrus Conchu. Yes, but my team is fast. Sorry I'm late to Champions. You're good, Kaizen. We don't really have much time left, so I just want to do some... I want to get into a fight in a moment. I almost feel like Samurott. Just, it is my water Pokemon, but I've got too much Dark on the team if I bring that. We just lose to Fairies. Maybe that's what I do. I'll bring Tinkaton. Because Tinkaton just walls enemy Fairies. That's why I use him. Her. Yeah, I think we bring the Tink. It does mean that the team is relatively similar. No Frostlass, no Samurott, Serperior, or Machamp. No, so Tinkaton and Arcanine are the only two which are being brought over. Bought a Megastone for my Venusaur. How do I equip it? Go to this screen, and you equip it in the left slot here. So you give an item, Focus Ash. Skarmory, give an item, Skarmorite. Meowscarada, what did we say you wanted? Ghost Normal's a nice addition to the team. It's not great, but I can't build it, is the problem. Quick Claw's what I was giving you. And then Tinkaton. What's my other Tinkaton have? Oh, you have the berry. Yeah, I'm happy for you to have the berry. Citrus berry, very good. It isn't there. Use the flippers. Your Megastones are in a different slot. So you give an item to hold and then swap over till you get to Megastones. The menu's a bit weird. Right, let's do a battle with this. I'm very curious. Hello, Omens. What's up, nerds? Why are you so nice to me? Team 2. Let's go to Team 1. We need to see how this works. Let's go. Given Will-O-Wisp and just used it as a threat on a team that isn't used, it makes sending out ghosts offensively problematic. Yes, I know. It's more so that my team is afraid of fairies, so I had to do something about it. And my answer to most fairies is literally to just drop Tinkaton in front of them, because the fairies very rarely have abilities that deal with Tinkaton, but Tinkaton can deal with them. So this team is hilarious. So we are looking at a Poison Slowking. I think Skarmory likes this fight. But we didn't bring any water with us, so oops. I actually think Charizard's going to have to feel the wrath of these two. And do we need Intimidate? Am I worried about Poison and Fairy? I think we bring Tinkaton and we're good. Champions is on Switch 1, it is indeed. And it will be coming to phones later in the year. Oh, you bore me, Kuma. I made myself yawn. Charizard and Whimsicott, I made the perfect shout. We are 100% about to get hit by Grass Knot. So what we do is you get switched out to something that could just take a Grass Knot. That Charizard's not using Heat Wave. I bloody well hope not, at least. If this turns into Charizard X, it's dead. If it turns into Charizard Y, I'm afraid of Charizard Y. I love how 4 to 6 mons don't mind Sandstorm at all. That's why I did it. Oh no, it's Charizard Y. It's a Heat Wave spamming. Oh, this is a problem. Because Skarmory can't deal with it. I think this might... You missed? Oh, you Solar Beam. Is this going into Skarmory? Because it quad resists it, right? It is as well, lol. It's mostly ineffective, exactly, it quad resists it. Moonblast! Okay, alright, I should have seen that coming, actually. Okay, Garchomp, you have successfully achieved Buggeroo. And I'm really happy for you. Are we going to be hit by Fairy again? I think I've ranked Tinkerton in. That's such a weird looking hammer. The more you look at it, it looks like it's made out of Play-Doh. Well, you brought Charizard out. Gengar. The golden dude with the toes. It does actually look really cool. No, you're Moonblasting here again. I genuinely expected the Heat Blast, but we just didn't get it. That's fine. Right. So... Night Slash that Gengar. Fake Out the Whimsicott. That Gengar cannot Sludge Wave. All it will do is kill Whimsicott and we will both be immune to it. I promise I'm having fun. You're good, you're good. Wah. It's based off of a Roman Golden Eagle. I do kind of wish that it was the other way around with its legs out. Ooh, critical freaking Fake Out. See, exactly. That's how it does its attacks. That did nothing. Interesting place to put your Will-O-Wisp. It's a place to put it, definitely, but... Okay. It is wasting a lot of its sun. Normal Gengar's got Levitate, right? I could just Brave Bird it. I'll just remove freaking Whimsicott. Oh, no, I should do it the other way around. I should Night Slash the Gengar again, and I should just smack it with a hammer. I know I'm burnt, but Gigaton does a lot of damage. Never mind, I might just use Protect again and Fake Out again instead. That kills Gengar nicely. Beautiful. I have the choice items are missing. Yes, that is true. The only one that isn't is, choice Scarf. The one that makes you move faster. And to be fair, I kinda like that. Why does it look like he's wearing an Under Armour shirt? They have plans expanding the items? Probably. I'm pretty sure they do, to be fair. Wait, you sent out a non-illusion Zoroark? Why? Night Slash is disabled. It is, isn't it? So long then, Whimsicott. Oh, I'm locked into fake out. Can I quit? No. Not fake tears. What team are you running? Boom! This is massive damage. My current character is a Drow Druid. I was about to say, why would a Drow care about nature? But then... Fate like wild shapes, yeah. There we go. Oh, you struggle. Because I can't use fake out anymore. That's funny. Oh, such bitter maliceness. That's fine. Gengar was Zoroark's illusion. I'm pretty sure it was withdrawn. I killed the Gengar. I mean, I could just... What is it? It's a Zoroark. Just a Zoroark. Almost certainly they're chucking out a Charizard. So I'm just going to throw out Tyranitar and hit it with freaking rocks. I'm not sure if Urshifu's in the game. I don't believe they are. I knew he was coming out. It's the only one it's got left. So we Stone Edge this guy. He doesn't have his Sun Boost, so we cannot use... Tinkaton's just struggling, and that's okay. I'm just letting it sit there because nothing's really going on. If I had access to freaking play rough, that Zoroark would be dead by now. So... Interesting the struggle can hit ghosts. That shouldn't do much. I'm a dark Pokemon. This should do a lot of damage though. Oh, the attack going down sucks though. Doesn't matter, it's called weak to rock. As much as I think Charizard's such an interesting Pokemon, it's such a crap Gen 1 Pokemon, because as soon as you walk into Brock, you're like, wow, Metal Claw, huh? Hey, Tinkaton lost its Encore. And now this guy just dies. Do you know what's interesting? We lost one Pokemon to this guy, and it was just my freaking Skarmory, which I didn't even know how to pilot yet anyway. Can we fight after this? I think we're going to move on. Well, I'm going to have to end stream soon, in about 10 minutes, so I'm just going to do probably one more ranked battle. And then that will be it for the day, I believe. Of course, do not forget to subscribe to the channel so you know when I'm live next. I will be back again tomorrow. I do want to play a bunch of champions before we go back to our ROM hacks. So I'm thinking at the beginning of next week we'll probably play champions more, and then at the back end of the week we'll start playing Reborn again. I win! I did it! What type of Pokemon are available in champions? A bunch of them. Around 150 Pokemon are available in champions. Every starter, no legendary. Yes, that is true. Look at that though. We are flying by through these ranks. It's very cool. It's on Bulbapedia. I can show you the list. Mega Evolve 10 times. You get VP so for quickly. It's very cool. So if you've got to recruit, and then go to recruit a Pokemon, this is literally a gacha system, okay? But if you go to roster info, it tells you what Pokemon are available. So, a lineup from this roster will give you the chance to meet 10 Pokemon out of the 229 in the roster. So this is the Pokemon that are available. They are in National Dex order, but they've got their regional forms next to them. So there's quite a few Pokemon in here. You've got Glalie. For some reason you've got Castform. I don't know why they decided that. Garchomp, Lopunny, Bastiodon. Just every single time you... Oh, there's a Conkeldurr. You can run Conkeldurr. Cool. The 3 monkeys are here. Golurk. Haven't seen Mega Golurk yet. Only 3 types of Furfrou. I guess it's 150, not including regionals and forms. Jam, you are 100% correct. I made that fight look hard, and it was only because of the initial 2 Pokemon that came out. After that, I just got arsed. I kicked their ass. Any other Pokemon Pisces? I've heard of it. I don't know if it's on my name on my list or not. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? Oh! Arachnophobia, but underwater. Another Starmie. Not Big Red. Toxapex is scary. Palafin. Basculegion. Victory Bell. There's one of the Furfrows. Look at him, he's so dapper. I would call him Luigi. What is wrong with your tail, Furfrow? Why is Liepard here? I understand Manectric, but why is Liepard here? Toxapex I have a personal beef with. Yeah, Nathan runs Toxapex, and I never have an answer for it, so... I do kind of like this guy. Water Bubble, Liquidation. Look how small his body is. I freaking hate it, but kind of love it at the same time. The recruit Pokemon can't be shiny. They can indeed. They can also have titles. None of these do, but I've had a couple. I think I'm going to go Araquanid. Dolphin, I'm not really a fan of Palafin. I think it's too much of a drawback to waste your first turn. I don't think I'm going to use Araquanid right now, but it is a very interesting water bug Pokemon. Right, one more ranked battle, and then that will be the stream. We need to keep testing this team out. Araquanid is very nice. Water Bubble Araquanid is funny. Murphyore. I like how it tells you their name there for like no reason. Alright, what are we looking at? Mimikyu Cleavor. What is this team? You only bring a Chimecho if you're planning to Mega it. I have a feeling there's 2 Mega Stones on this team. It's very possible one's on Feraligatr and one's on Chimecho, which means we're either dealing with a Steel team or a Dragon team. Either way, I need to bring Tinkaton. I think Tinkaton works nicely here. That is physical, special, physical, mixed, special. So there's actually a lot of reason to bring Arcanine too. Do I care for weather? Probably not. I might bring Meowscarada just for the great coverage, and then Skarmory in the back. Garchomp is okay. I think Tyranitar would be better. But there's also not really much for either of them to hit. Use Meowscarada, team can't handle his crit flowers. If I keep it a grass type, yes. Not a big fan of gacha games, PTSD from Dragon Ball Legends. I mean, luckily you can't spend money on this one, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Mimikyu and Cleavor, right. I mean, that's a lie. You can spend money on it, but you can't spend money to do the pulls. Ramp is a strong Mega. I haven't run into it yet, to be fair. Oh, no, I ran into it day 1, like right at the beginning. Right, Fake Out does not work on you. However, you are going to try and Stone Axe my Arcanine. How much do I care about Mimikyu right now? I don't think I do. Mimikyu... Oh, that was very good of them. Interesting. I'm curious why. Interesting. I was just thinking, why would it not have just run straight into Stone Axe? Exactly, that's what I expected turn 1. Interesting. Trick Room Mimikyu is really hard to stop. I just didn't expect Mimikyu to do it. I don't know much about Mimikyu. Okay, we're ahead already. I do kind of like Claymore. I think its design's a bit weird. It's weird spindly arms. But I don't know. Go on in. What you're sending out. Incineroar. That just makes me want to switch out. Did that only affect one of my guys? No, it did affect both of them. They just did it quickly. Nice. I kind of want to stay base from Skarmory, but maybe I don't switch out, actually. Can't be used twice in a row. Of course it can't. I'm going to make you use Protect. And close combat into the Incineroar. Mimikyu has Disguise and usually Mental Herb to almost guarantee the Trick Room goes up. It's really good. Beautiful Protect. That also means that Tinkaton can't stay out. Did you both go into my Protect? We've both done it. And you have a Fighting Berry. That's fine. That Intimidate and Fighting Berry ruined that attack. I need to get Arcanine out of there. Arcanine's not getting anything done, sadly. But now I can Gigaton Hammer. However, I have a feeling Tinkaton dies if I try. I think I need to swap both my Pokemon out. But he's hitting with fire. He's hitting with fire. Maybe I just don't. Maybe I just don't. Maybe I just immediately play rough. Do I do it again, or do I Protect? I think I just do it again, and then Protect next turn. If they are 100% Flare Blitzing there, that's fine. Which makes me think play rough or Shadow Claw is coming my way? Yeah. Scary. That was a crit as well, hell yeah. As in, like, ow, that really hurt. Oh my goodness! Okay, that Incineroar dies if it doesn't Protect. I think it has to Protect, but I can tempt it out. I'm going to tempt that Incineroar. Here is a Meowscarada. Try and kill the Meowscarada you know you want to. You're a fairy, I don't want to turn dark. I'm going to Thunder Punch you. I'm going to Thunder Punch you because of how annoying that's going to be. If it Protects, that's such a shame. This is why we're bringing Arcanine. Arcanine makes Incineroar look stupid. You just Extreme Speed. It's the one thing Arcanine has over it. Damn it. This is okay. When does Trick Room end? Is it over yet? Oh, it's got leftovers. Maybe I should have knocked it off. Wait, what did it just say? Return to normal. Oh, for Alligator. There's no Trick Room. We are faster than them. I know I'm electric type. I might just Flower Trick for the crit. And just Extreme Speed for a shitload of damage. Or I Protect. I actually think I need to make them waste a turn. If Arcanine Protects, for Alligator probably went for it. No, it's Shadow Sneak's freaking Mim. Very nice, okay. Very nice. And it went for Rock Slide. Okay. That scares me a little bit. Because yes, we have Skarmory, and it's Mega Skarmory, but I don't think I've got much to do. Roar? I don't have Roar on this Arcanine. I can just go all in on Feraligatr. Shadow Sneak Mimikyu Savage. Yeah, but so is Extreme Speed Arcanine. I'm making sure that Feraligatr goes down. I don't know if it's a Mega Feraligatr because they haven't shown their Mega Pokemon yet. And I have a feeling they probably won't. They could have put Trick Room back up if they really wanted to. That's fine. Damn it, not that much. And I don't think we survive much else. Because as good as Mega Skarmory is, I want to see what they do. Look at that icon! Mega Skarmory's feet are huge. I do think he realizes here that if he loses Feraligatr, he just has Mimikyu to go on. Yeah, you're just trying to get Shadow Claws off. Okay. Interesting. Wait, what's the difference? That's high crit ratio. And that is... they're both just high crit ratio. I'm gonna Drill Run this Feraligatr and hope and pray. Okay, we are faster than both of them. The crit is glorious. Are you doing rooms? I have been, and we will be doing more tomorrow. Ooh. So you're not weak to dark. I can Brave Bird and hope to one-shot you, but I don't think I can. And if I don't, then I die. Let's see what you do. But yeah, if you want to play rooms, feel free to come back tomorrow, same time, same place. I'm finishing stream after this match, so do try and come earlier. What did it do? I didn't actually watch. I was too busy freaking talking to chat. I'm an idiot. I don't know what it just did. Shit. Okay, never mind. Capital B. Shadow Claw. Okay, so it's just going for damage, which means I die if this doesn't work. I think I'll just Drill Run then. 2 Drill Runs. I might be able to get 2 off. No. Okay, Brave Bird was probably my better shout. Yeah, exactly. I knew I was going to live a little bit. Does Skarmory learn Iron Head? Yes, it does. I have no steel moves. I just didn't bring any. That's dumb of me. Why didn't I bring any steel moves? Yeah, and I just died a Shadow Sneak, yeah. Oh, curse it all. Yeah, I should have brought freaking steel moves. Lost to a stupid freaking Mimikyu. It's okay, I had a pretty good win streak going. After stream, got time to check teams are posted in Discord. I will have a little look, but I'm not exactly the... I didn't mean to hit continue. I didn't mean to hit continue. But, yeah, I'm not exactly the Pokemon professor, you know. I will do what I can. Drill Run, Rock Slide, Night Slash, Iron Head if you want. I think I prefer Drill Run over Rock Slide. Because Rock Slide misses. But, yeah, I do think Night Slash into something else would be handy. I should have just brought Iron Head. I saw it and just didn't bring it. I don't know why. If there's a wide lens, I would totally bring it. Maybe because I'm playing doubles, it just makes sense to do it. We'll do this, why not? Favorite shiny? I like pretty much Primal Kyogre, Primal Groudon, and Primal freaking Mega Rayquaza. They're both all really cool shinies. Battle Pass increase. Claim all. Booyah! Right, people, thank you so much for watching, but that's going to be all from me today. Do you have any speed control? No, I don't know how to really do any of them. I might get this game. If you're a fan of Pokemon, by all means do jump on this game because it's going to be very popular. It's going to be very popular, even for just a little bit, so it's worth checking out. Nidoking, the blue on his model's nice. I do like the fact that they trade their colours. That is also very good. Sub count, go up. Don't forget, guys, if you want to join in with some of our community matches, then you just subscribe to the channel to make sure that you can be as up to date as you possibly can. Just going to close out of the game in just a moment once I move to the credits. Lovely credits. Close out of the game. Look, here comes the credits. We love the credits. Sleep mode. Hell yeah. But yes, do not forget to subscribe to the channel. We will be doing more of these as and when we can. And also follow on Twitch if you're watching me on Twitch. And thank you to everybody that donated today and to all of the people that subscribed. You are lovely, lovely people. Absolutely wicked stuff. And I will see you tomorrow, same time, same place. Don't forget, when I say that, this is when we usually end. So if you plan to turn up now, well, I'll be ending at the same time tomorrow. What's with the 2 battle royales? You see your funny little fellas running around on screen? We make them fight, but we only do it during my breaks. And my breaks are 3 hours ago. So just keep that in mind. Anyway, guys, have a good one. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have a damn good one. So long! I dropped my lens cap.